Well, welcome to the sixth installment of Final Fantasy Advanced. Diamond Bar, how you doing? Long time no see. So yeah, I haven't played this in like, I want to say 9 months. So, first, I know I have to get an Esper. The Imperials are heading for the sealed gate. They said they found some statues or something. It couldn't be. So, I don't know about any of my accents and stuff. Oh, those half-witted Espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own. And all my dreams will be fulfilled. Yeah. Hurry it up. This is supposed to have, like, music that sounds better, but right now it doesn't sound better to me. So I might have to fiddle with that. Between today and tomorrow. Hey, Vile, what's up? Sarah Collins, welcome. Carmchul, yeah. OMG, the Emperor's portrait. Everyone's portrait. What's wrong, Terra? The island, something's happening. The Earth is crying out. But before I go to the Flying Continent, first I want to get an Esper that I know I missed. It's in the town of Zar or Sar or something. I know I didn't get it. And I also want to fight the Intigar on Triangle Island. I want to beat it. And you can't Vanish X zone it in this. It is the Vanish X zone glitch is fixed. So that sucks. Hey, Squall, what's up? Oh, Hokage, what's going on? Yeah, I had planned on playing Final Fantasy XIII tonight, but I'd been having all kinds of computer trouble. But then I hit up the Geek Squad boys, and they're like, you should just uninstall and reinstall OBS. And when I did that, I found out that the version of OBS I had a bug that didn't update it, so I was using some archaic OBS that didn't work, apparently. Mwahaha! So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my Magikite, the world will be mine to command. I hope Kefka sees this. Kefka of the chat. The source of all magic. The Warring Triad. Those things? They said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? You heard me, Terra. Don't make me repeat myself. Now, the hardest part of all of this is to not immediately go to the Flying Continent. Yeah, don't go to the Flying Continent. There we go. Yeah, Terra is greater than lightning. I would have to agree. Okay, the map. Where are you? There you are. Now, if I can remember how to fly this blasted thing. Also, if I can find the town I'm looking for. It might be here, I don't even know. So tell me what it might actually be this town. I hope so. Yeah, this town. Because we have to go up here and talk to this fella. Uh-oh. Woo! Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used an opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Let's buy it. I think if you don't buy this now, you miss it. Or you miss another one, I forget. I could be wrong about that. Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you? No, I haven't. Okay, so I think that's all of the summons. Jeez, let me figure out how to control this game again. How'd I go on the map? There we go. The map screen, not equip. Abilities. Here we go. Espers. Even if I look, I won't even know. I mean, it doesn't look like I've missed any. So I'm going to assume that I didn't. Seeing the recent lock release trailer. Oh, for Dissidia got me excited. Ah, right on. I think we don't buy them now, you can buy them... Oh, for cheaper later. You could very well be right about that. I don't recall. There's also a lot of bonus stuff in this version. Okay, so if I'm going to go to Triangle Island, I might need to grind first. Once I master these controls... Alright... There's LeBron. Party members. Okay, so the Figaro brothers are coming no matter what. 25 maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know how much grinding I did off screen. I don't remember. And Crit X. We could bring LeBron along for this integer bout. Strago has a lot of hit points. And Maduin equipped. Anyways, let's do this. And then make sure everyone's equipped, because I don't remember a damn thing. Let's just not... Yeah, let's unequip everyone else. Then re-equip everyone here. I don't really need a good blade for you, because I am just going to use chainsaw over and over. Ultima weapon, eh? Sure, you can have ultima weapon. Your chainsaw. Optimize, you got the heavy lance. Oh yeah, and then there's all sorts of stealing enhancement for Loke. For Crit X. Yeah, slam dancing LeBron. Malik, yeah, and his sister in tactics is useless. How'd the 1,000 subscriber special go? Sorry, I couldn't check in. It went just fine and dandy. I played through a couple of River City ransoms. Then I just called it. Because the stream segmented, then I got, like, cranky about it. Okay, so you got Thief's Bracer. I don't even know what I have and or want at the moment. Anything that might raise Shell? Who has the sprint shoes, actually? No, not Angel Wing. If anything, the... Yeah, the Hermes sandals. I'll give you guys Hermes sandals. Where's the Dragoon thing? Dragoon boots, there you go. So now LeBron can dunk. Do I want this? Do I want 2 lances? Probably not if I'm gonna be jumping. Poison. Sure, you can have that. Okay. And sure. I need to gain my bearings again. And Espers. Maybe Carbuncle. Who... Does anyone have Shell right now? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Oh, probably used Golem. Yeah, physical attacks, though. No, that won't be good either. Stores HP, slams any giant bubbles, petrifies all enemies. Like, I mean, I'm gonna die here in a second anyway. I'm kind of overthinking all of this. Sure, you can have Golem equipped. You equip... this other thing. Also, my phone loves to autocorrect the word mentioned to LeBron. Ask Ms. Mumbles 0 Mumbles. I'll have to if I run into her. Hey, Alex Snow, what's up? Yeah, P.O. Box, nice. Finally we know your real name. It's never really been a secret. In my transition to Picnic Basket video, my real name's there. For the world to see. No, I was going to equip Carbuncle on you. Alright. Damn it. I really could have assigned these buttons better. And I guess unicorn? Yeah, you can keep your unicorn critics. I have never played Opera Omnia. I've seen it brought up in the chat before. I don't usually care for mobile games, I'm hooked on this one. I do need to check that out. Hey, the Disciplined, what's up? What's happening, Harv? Showing a face again. Hey, you're playing the 6th Final Fantasy. Missed that game, glad you're playing it. It was just kind of a last-minute thing, but I really probably should put this away. Okay, so don't go to the floating continent. Okay, take the wheel, then save the game, then promptly get killed by this enemy on Triangle Island. I might need to grind more shell or something like that. Because there's really no reason to come here other than to fight this thing. Well, you can get it in the Veld, I guess. In any case, save it again. I'll save here, I guess. I thought he was the Great Sabini. Why is his name Sabin, period? I'm sure he was the Great Sabini, but anyways. Time to get killed. Hey, Kamai, what's up? And Azure Nightshade, how are you doing? I definitely need to try to reapply that music patch. How's your POS computer? They fix it? And did you... Yes, my car is fixed. I didn't get to take the computer into the shop, but I talked to, like, Geek Squad people, and they're like, try uninstalling and reinstalling OBS. And I'm like, I suppose I haven't. So I went to, and then when I went to reinstall it, I came to find out the version of OBS I had didn't... it had a bug in it that made it so it didn't update to the newest versions. So now I have the newest version of OBS, and so far, so good? But I wanted to test this out before I tried 13. I've also come to notice that Visual Boy Advance is isn't very, you know, doesn't use a lot of resources on the computer. Put it away, a mistake to play. Oh, no. No, like, before I started streaming, I was doing Final Fantasy VI, but then, like, once I did Final Fantasy VII, I was like, I want to make the World of Balance, like, pre-recorded episodes, then, like, stream the World of Ruin. But yesterday, I wasn't streaming well, so I'm like, I don't want to try doing Final Fantasy XIII. If I can't even stream an Atari D-Make. It's good to be getting back to it. Maybe I should turn the battle speed up, but then I'll fight the boss thing and wish I hadn't, I'm guessing. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, I see people in different streams from time to time. Hey, Stanley, what's up? And Jez Deletion, how you doing? Grade 8, how are you? Hey, I'll be in and out of chat this evening because I'm at work at the moment. Right on. Well, thanks for keeping an eye on me. Let's see if we can fight this thing. Here it is. This thing that's going to kill me to death. I don't think it'll do anything, though, until I'm ready. Can I? No, I can't. So I think I'm gonna try to water Rondo, because it's very strong. And yes, in Final Fantasy VI Advance, you don't need to get Water Rondo in the World of Balance. There's another way you can get it. I forget how, but you can. Just so you know. I also can't remember if this wears off in this version, or if it stays on until the battle's over. Hey, Kim. No, the pink in my beard it was a semi-permanent, so it's been washing out. Alright, one more of these, then... Maybe I could start with Water Rondo. OMG, it is pink. Hot pink. Yeah, kill me to death, exactly. Oh, watching the Batman. Hey, the kick-ass awesome guy, how you doing? How have you been? What's happening, chat? I'm MegaHarv, looking at Final Fantasy XII in the near future. Just finished X and 8 prior to that. Ah, very good. Moving on up in the Final Fantasying. Hey, Messum, what's up? Water Harmony. Come on, LeBron. You gotta do your victory dance before the victory. I should maybe also put everyone in the back row. I don't know if that matters with Magic. I swear I've forgotten everything I ever knew about this game. Like the blitzes. Because I think they're different in this. You could please stop. Maybe it just won't work right now. LeBron, you're dropping the ball. It's not like you. I dyed my beard like last week sometime. One more try, then... There we go, finally. Chainsaw. Then drain saw. No, I'll just fire you underwater. Don't use the insta-kill one, that's not gonna work. Oh, good. I forget how to do anything. I'm not even sure if pummel is the same. Hey, everyone's still alive. That's good. I also shouldn't have done this, apparently. Okay, round 2. So if I do this again, but don't use the water dance, we'll be much better off. Hey, Frank, what's going on? Recently gave away a guide to this game. Oh, to my cousin's son. Can you dye your beard black so we can call you Blackbeard? You have to speak in pirate voice at all times, though. It's funny you say that. Let me look at... Blitz. Okay, so still left, right, left. Meteor is right, left, down, up. And probably don't do any of these. Right, left, down, up. Okay, we can do that again, just less magic. Yeah, Blackbeard hype, arr, arr. Yeah, I will be dyeing my beard again, but pretty soon. I was gonna try to keep it on the down low, but, you know, cat's out of the bag. Isn't that right, Speedy? You're out of the bag. I'm doing alright, thanks, Frank. Hope all is well in your world. Black sails. Yarr. Alright. So, physicality. I'm also just gonna be, like, speed up, because let's just get on with it. I think you might be able to rasp him to death, hypothetically. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing in this game, where if you make the enemy run out of magic points, they die. I don't think it works like that for you, though. I don't recall. Hey, Capitan, what's up? Yeah, it's all different colored, like... Let's use Rasp, then Chainsaw. Can I cast Slow on him? I forget. I didn't realize I had Haste as well. Jump! Right, left, up, down, I think it said. For the souffle. Yeah, I did it wrong. Some more healing. Let's make ourselves all healing. And if you have haste, then let's make haste. Didn't mean to do that. Let's just do this then. I am doing alright. JH Song, what is up? Speaking of self, you heard a theory about her having potential to be a sorceress. I could totally see that. The way that she has, you know, has like that the end spell. And could do what a... No, Apocalypse is different, but anyways. Osmos, I guess. Hey, Chet McGovern, Douglas White, how you doing? Oh, my math might be a little off. It doesn't look like 13. More like half of it. I didn't trust my computer after last night, but right now it seems to be working okay. So fingers crossed. It continues. Stop doing the insta-kill chainsaw attack. Please. Okay, so I gotta get LeBron to be dunking earlier. This thing has, like, I don't know, 10,000 hit points. Maybe more. This might be a bit of a task. Rasp. I probably did pummel wrong. Hey, Mark, what's up? How you doing? Chainsaw. Don't be doing meteor immediately. Yes, hat. Well, I did that right, at least. Well, that would've... Why did that wake him up? Because it's considered a death spell, is it? I'm gonna waste a high potion, I guess. Well, at least we got a hit in. For what it's worth. And hey, everyone will survive, so hooray. Yeah, LeBron James. Back when I started this series, I was taking name suggestions, even though I wasn't streaming yet. And Karmajold had suggested LeBron for Mug. That's also why he's doing the jump or the dunk ability. Like Sabin's brush cut. Oh, Sabin's my favorite. Even though I really love, the tools that good old what's-his-name uses. Edgar. Or Vaga, in this case. Surprised I did that right. You just will not get dunked on, will you? Oh, no, you didn't. What? Let's do it, I guess. I totally pushed up. It didn't think I did, though, so okay. Only when lagging? Okay. So everyone else is okay on the lagging front. Hopefully I just won't have any more computer issues now that I've uninstalled and reinstalled OBS, which is apparently all I needed to do. And let's just do one last cure for good measure. It worked. I'm surprised. I could have probably not healed it that much, but I did, so there. But hey, we're hanging in there. That's kind of the main thing, not getting killed. Then we just have all this time to heal. Because I don't think it heals. That may or may not have counted. Hey, Patrick, what's up? Come on, I just want to get one dunk in. No, no dunks. No dunks for this guy. Because normally you can just kill this guy with X-Zone. I think you can learn it now. But it's, they fixed it in this version. This is also, like, pretty much just a challenge thing. You don't really have to fight him. There you go. Pretty much the discipline. He's, because this island's kind of hidden to begin with. And then to fight him, he's just, you know, a pain in the arse, you could say. Let's jump and not land in time. Because I don't learn from my mistakes. And hey, we're staying alive. It's not good. But hey, we got a dunk in. That's good. Phoenix down. Even though I think he had Rays. And I should probably buy more Phoenix Downs. Hey, Guns McGee, yeah, Final Fantasy VI. Finally gotten back to it. Shell. Yeah, time to re-shell our compatriots. Re-shell. Okay. Now let's fight some more. Hanging in there. Yeah, gnarly monster. If it wasn't for, if it wasn't for the shell, I don't think I'd even be hanging in there. If it didn't go to sleep every so often, we'd be pretty much screwed. At least all it does is that meteor spell. Then goes back to bed. I mean, you could have not done that immediately, but okay. Oh. Do I have... Well, I don't want to be using Osmos. Yet, anyways. Let's just get other people to heal. Yeah, I kind of overlooked that part. Sure. As long as everyone's over 1,000, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. So let's get you to jump, but get you to do Osmos. And hope I don't do that chainsaw thing I just did. Which is probably gonna happen right now. But at least we got a heal. Good. That one doesn't count as magic for some reason. I don't think it's healing when it does this. Like, I'm pretty sure it would have to show me. A mod of Final Fantasy VI I'm playing is broken because it looks like I can only do catch and steal, and catch misses like 90% of the time. I didn't realize you could he even could catch. But you said it was a mod, right? You can't do that thing, can you? No, you can't. I better keep you as, like, emergency healing at this point. There's also a chance that anyone kneeling can do, like, a super attack. How many others do I have? Plenty? I might just use one. Let's use one. There's no- I'll just hoard them and have spare at the end of the game anyway, may as well use them now. Yeah, Osmos. Yeah, how about we wait? How about we give it a minute? Hey, Xander Blue, what's up? Just gave up, though. Just gave up. Yeah, it's a mod. Give him a catch that attacks. Oh, and steals all at once. And it fails all at once. How lovely. Does anyone have scan? Because I would waste a scan on this thing right about now. Libra. Although it might just be like, nah. Level 26. Oh, it's got 2,000 hit points left. Good. But we're getting there. Random thought was that, imagine if they had given Barrett in FF7 a chainsaw arm instead of a gun arm. I think he has a weapon that can be a chainsaw. I could be wrong about that though. But yeah, that would be violent. Chainsaw arm. Yeah, I think he does, yeah. But it's not like the main drag. It makes the very beginning of the game very hard. Yeah, when it's just Loke and Terra, and Loke misses every time. I could certainly see that. Let's use another ether. Hey, Dandelion, what's up? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI tonight. Let's see. Kind of a last-minute decision, but I don't think you guys mind, so... Yeah, let's get some chainsaw action going here. Love that chainsaw. Pretty sure I can't reflect meteor. Trying to remember how to do chakra, because it's like kind of free healing, but have to remember how to do it first. Another chainsaw. Yeah, the doubler. Like, we'll get through it, it's just gonna take a minute. You know, a handful of minutes. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 chainsaw, yeah. Oh yeah, chainsaw is my favorite. It's me fave. Here goes nothing. I did equip those Gigas gloves on everybody. Probably helpful, somewhat. You know what? I'm even going to use an elixir on you. That's how I'm feeling about this whole debacle. Speed things up a bit. I should probably just use LeBron as, like, the backup healer more than anything. I'm surprised you didn't do the instant death one. Pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, you have to suplex. If you don't suplex the ghost train, you don't know what you're doing. You're doing video games wrong if you don't suplex the ghost train. Unless you don't think to try, then I understand. Because why would you be able to suplex a train? But if you know you can suplex the train, and you don't, then get it together. Yeah, can you video game, bro? Yeah, like, the music's not as good as it could be, but compared to the iOS port, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about this one too much. I am working through the killing. It's definitely more dead than it was. It's probably about 2/3 dead at this point. Although sometimes he attacks faster than other times. Yeah, proper chainsawing. I am going to use Libra in a second, because I want to know. Oh, it be going. Then we can get into the meat and potatoes of this, this playthrough. We're like right at a pretty pivotal point in this game. Okay, Libra. Well, let's let everyone's... That should do. Yeah, he's, getting deader, that's for sure. I'm not sure if they have anything good to steal. Maybe. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try. I guess defend helped a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure out that shocker spell. Yeah, Kamikaze, how you doing? Yeah, there isn't a train made. Yeah, there isn't a train made that man... There isn't a man-made trade, yeah, that Sabin can't suplex. Oh, this one is the Game Boy Advance version. So that's why I'm really struggling with the inputs. Because the Super Nintendo ones, well, some of them I have memorized. Chakra's not one of them. Now that I say that, I'm like, what are the other ones? Well, I knew Auravolt. Fire Dance is just like a semicircle. Bum Rush is a full circle. Spiraler I never used, because it's like, why would I want to kill Sabin like that? Damn it. Maybe we can get some last-minute healing. Okay. Less worrisome. Yes, this version has the Kaiser Dragon. It has an assortment of optional things. That you cannot find in the Super Nintendo or the PS version, I believe. I don't know about the iOS version, probably. Probably be in it. Let's flash. Let's do flash. Let's flash them. I'm trying to say. Install the shoulder bones, but I think it's up-down. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, enjoy calling customer support, Sarah. Best of luck to ye. R1, L1, R1, L1, up, down. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Chet. Just a little bit of bonus healing. I mean, sort of. I still wanna... Well, let's use a high potion. This might be better off, then I don't have to worry about... Never mind. Well, I still don't have to worry about random... Edgar Chainsaw Massacre. There we go. Oh yeah, you're all good, Chet, don't worry about it. Oh, every so... Yeah, this guy, he just likes to disappear. Why didn't crit X heal? Yeah. I guess it just wasn't enough. Let's wait a moment. Then do that thing where we steal his magic from him. Steal his well-deserved magic. There are a few more turns like that. Sitting pretty. So that's gonna heal, like, what, 300 to everybody? Yeah, okay. Not awful. More Osmos. $16,000. Edgar is the Final Fantasy equivalent of MacGyver. Pretty well. It ran away. I'm counting that. Screw it. I'm not doing that again. I didn't think it could run. But... yeah, that's that. I probably can't find it on the Velt, though. I didn't remember it ran away. What pain in the ass that is. Oh, Record Keeper's graphics are from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, the only characters in Record Keeper that are unchanged are the Final Fantasy VI cast. Yeah, still gave me 10 magic points. Yeah, still rage quit. I just won't be able to get it in the Veld, but... I'm not going to be spending tons of time in the Veld anyway, so... But yeah, we got the AP, so... Whatevs. Oh yeah. Anyways, I always thought it'd be cool if Barrett was in the Dead Space series. You know, if he had modded his gun arm with a plasma cutter. I guess that's a series I need to play, Dead Space. I guess they're really spooky. Yes, let's head to the floating continent. Alright, let's find a way onto that thing. Form a party of 3, everyone else below deck. Everyone else does not have equipment! Oh, party of 3. Well, this is a no-brainer. Except, Edgar has to be in the lead, even though Sabin's my favorite. Party of 3. Yes, I know how to get Shadow, in case you were wondering. Watch me screw it up. I can't go inside. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. God, we're just thinking about that. That space, scary as hell. There's a way to cheat, Fire Dance. You can press, like, left, down, down, right, right. Yeah, that's what I just did. And it still works. So, yeah, the more you know. I did that wrong, but anyways. So healing ourselves. No, it still worked. Left, left, down, down, right is what I pushed that time. Oh, what? Kim? Seriously? Yeah, Sabin is the best. I like Edgar's resourcefulness, but Sabin being able to, you know, suplex trains and the like. How can you not like that? Have you heard that Nobuo Uematsu's hired to do music songs in the remake? I did not hear that, but I'm glad to hear that he is. So, Sabin needs to learn healing. The great Sabini. What's your Esper? Yeah, learn healing. Hey, B. Smith, what's going on? Noise Blaster, I think, confuses. I forget if they fixed blind in this version. I want to say they did. If they fixed Vanish X Zone. I keep wanting to call it X Death. Vanish X Zone. They probably fixed the blind failing, but... Have you heard they scrapped everything with the 7 remake? Yeah, and started from scratch recently. I have. Oh yeah, the remake will be on the PS5. I feel quite confident of that as well. But I was figuring it would be anyway. But now it's like, it's just gonna be. But hey, I'd rather have a good game in 2030 than a piece of crap in 2020. I totally didn't heal after that nonsense we just subjected ourselves to. And upload those videos. Oh yeah, the touching the 7 subject in the Discord for everyone interested. Ah, the discipline. Gonna tend to the misses now. Also, my internet is acting up. And fun as usual. Check you later, buddy. Right on, the discipline. Thanks for popping by. Have a good rest of your night. I hope all is well. So, pummeling and chainsawing. This chainsaw massacre. I need the Distance Worlds Orchestra with Uematsu. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, that's probably going to happen, you think? That's something I need to see. Yeah, so fighting these things effectively, let's do that. Something strange up ahead. Oh, good old, Typhon. Or Chupin. However you want to enunciate it. I totally should have bought things with my money. Love that chainsaw. What am I missing? I know I'm missing the air anchor. I forget the other one. I think it's this one last battle, then boss time. I'm gonna tease the octopus, though. I hope he doesn't mind. Yeah, the sneeze. For 7 release for inevitable name change to Final Fantasy versus 7. Yeah. At this rate. I could probably still attack things. He's getting some blanket-age on me. Because Speedy's, like, not sitting, like, on me, he's, like, next to me. It's not enough. Not enough warmth. Healing again. More of it. Yeah, adventurer, not thief. I'll rip your lungs out. Which game do you like more, 6 or 7? I'm a 7 guy. But 6 would be my second in command. Not taking anything away from 7, or from 6, but 7's me fave. No, really. This is our last battle. Honest. I don't know. Hey, better off dried meat. I think he continues to hate fire. Wow, that did a lot of damage. More than I had anticipated. I totally missed how much that did. Funga! That's a nice face on your butt. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. I know what you did there. You think that was lost on me. And we stole the Princess of Alexandria from this monster. Somehow. Don't ask me how. 2000, eh? No instant kills. What do you think this is? You know how rare it is to kill a boss with a death spell? Not common. That's how usual it is. I think Final Fantasy I you can kill Tiamat with death? I want to say Lich, but I think it's Tiamat. Too bad I can't suplex anything, like, in the sky. Because that would have to be a guaranteed 9,999 damage when you hit the ground. Just saying. Let's use drill because that's equally as barbaric. However, less damaging. Yeah, it wasn't that less damaging. And there's no insta-kill chance either. Snort. Not really a snort. It's going the wrong direction for a snort. But we got him. I think 6, yeah. Had more story characters while we're 7, yeah. Followed mainly Cloud Story. Flash. And I don't know, steal from you. Don't mind us, we're just gonna fight falling through the air. No big. Ooh, an elixir. Hot diggity. Hey, Kodo, what's up? Hey. Did that do no damage? One way to find out. So we're fighting the Air Force, apparently. One of them. Ooh, XIII. Damn it. How'd I do that wrong that time? By not hitting the correct button inputs, evidently, but... Don't be couldn't stealing all of a sudden. It's gotten into you. Eh, damages. There were damages inflicted. I don't know what that has that's so precious, but really doesn't want to pony it up. Stop. Enough. Enough of your insta-death. I've had it. Well, I'm never gonna get the... oh, the X potion or whatever it has. Don't be like that. What did I just tell you? Alright, you still streaming connection problems? If not, in the future, can you let your higher bitrate? Well, that's the thing. I'm still kind of feeling out my issues here. Believe me, I don't want to be streaming at like 300 bitrate. But it's better than not streaming. We got an amulet. I probably have one already, but now I have another. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure, Edgar. I guess just use the drill. You won't be trying to insta-kill with it, believe it or not. Despite it being a drill. There we go. We did it. Oh, Messam, you're taking off? Well, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you around. Ooh, Princess Ring. Favorite character, Edgar and Celeste. Worst character. Yow. About yours. Boss hype. Thank you, Kamai. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Hey, Shadow. Filthy double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I had served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, it's not happening. We didn't jump down here with 3 characters for nothing. So let's use a tent. For all intents and purposes. Give Shadow Piccolo's voice. I think I was giving him a Clint Eastwood voice when last I played this, but I'm not sure. But I could certainly Piccolo him up a bit. Let's see. Yeah, Final Fantasy Z. Yeah, they're just 5 meters above the ground. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's kind of implied that Terra's the main character, but you don't have to use her, so whatever you want, I guess. I also find it kind of baffling they didn't try to remake this before 7. Pretty sure that would have been well received, also. We got Shadow in the party. Of course Edgar would have an ability called Flash. Just saying. Just thought I'd bring that to your guys' attention. Yeah, I was like Animal from the Muppets. I guess look like Kermit and Celeste and Miss Piggy. Oh yeah, my favorites would have to be like Edgar and Sabin would be my favorites. I can't say I'm really a fan of Umero, however. He's probably my least favorite. I just like the Velt music so much. I have a hard time being like, I hate Gao, even though I don't really use them much. Although he can learn Shock from the retainers in Kefka's house. Stop countering, please. I need to equip Shadow with anything. I just figured he'd have stuff. But he doesn't. I must have taken it from him because I would do a thing like that. Blade that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. I like the sounds of that. And I don't know. This one. Raise more healing. 25 to 5, yeah, that's... do this instead. Hey, perfect knot, what's going on? Yeah, I just reached the floating condom. Oh, nice, I just finished the FC myself. Oh, nice, on SNES Classic. Yeah, that's the, that's what I thought as well. Regarding Shadow's... Well, I figure when the dog's like, hey, Interceptor doesn't normally like people, it's like there's something going on here. What do people say at work about my pink beard? Nothing, really. A lot of them are just like, oh, cool, you died it, more or less. You don't have, yeah, you don't have cure already. Stop living, Behemoth. Thanks. Thanks for your cessation of life. That's how you get through. Mirasame. Who even equips that? Probably Cyan. I don't know why I'd do that. Damn it, where is it? Oh yeah, the Memento Ring. Ring blessed by departed mother's love presents petrification, zombie, and instant death. I'm pretty sure Shadow can equip that. So, he's gonna. Sure. Because I seem to be about the strength boosting right now. Am I playing on an MU and if so, are you using a controller? Yeah, I'm playing it on the... I'm playing the advanced version. And I'm using a PS4 controller right now. It's the old, standard black PS4 controller. Although, up until now, I had been playing it with a Guitar Hero controller. I just didn't. I mean, I could've, but... eh. Attack. I think you get, like, what, a hardened blade from this thing? Something like that. Don't jab my throat. Stop being so violent with your damages. Nice underwear, by the way. Looks nice. Kinda hope this... well, we did just save it. I was gonna say, hope this thing doesn't waste me, but even if it does... Stop doing things to kill me, please. I also think this thing ends the fight with magnitude 8, but maybe not. Or it just dies. Hardened Blade. Sasuke. Probably same difference. I don't even know, man. What did that lower? Speed, magic, evasion. I'm gonna not do... oh, okay. There, yeah. Actually, let's do this. Not this. That. Let's do that instead of this. There, that settles that quandary. Hey, Fey Dragon Tier, what's up? Did I miss the first 13 hours somehow? No, you're good. What happened was, before I even started streaming, I was doing this as like a regular Let's Play series. Then I just started streaming and got away from it. And I was supposed to start doing Final Fantasy XIII tonight, but my computer was having issues last night, so I didn't really want to. So I figured I'm gonna do this instead. And, you know, so knock on wood, it's working now, so... In any case, I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy VI before moving on to 13 at this point. Yeah, this totally should get a remake. Oh, you heading out, B. Smith? Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Hey, Anthony Jordan, what's going on? Brings me back to one Final Fantasy. One Final Fantasy was good. Oh yeah. Definitely one of the best ones. Flash in the brain pan. With the fairly large ears. Found out my great-great-uncle is Charles Middleton, who played Ming the Merciless on the 1940s version of Flash Gordon. What a random thing to find out. That's right on, though. And now I disappear. I don't assassinate. Am I doing Final Fantasy X after Lightning Returns? I may very well. I should probably keep at the, you know, chipping away at assorted Final Fantasy games. Because I'm kind of thinking to leave Final Fantasy 15 for last for, you know, not only because it's the last one in the series, but, you know, from what I understand, they're still releasing stuff for it, so what's the hurry? Oh yeah, Crisis Core as well. Oh, cool, that worked. Yeah, definitely keep reminding me about the Crisis Core. I do need to play that. What are those, anyways? Just kind of swallow you up. Disengage. Or engage. I don't know what it is about the sprites in this game, but I don't see any of them right. Like that one on the bottom there, the arm that's going like that, or I guess more like that from your guys' angle, just makes me think that it's its mouth. Like it's chomping, but it's not. I think it's gonna come back. Yeah, with full health. So maybe don't do that again. On these undead dudes, at least. You know, you level in Crisis Core, otherwise it's a good game. What, how do you level up in it? There's actually a level up, like almost all Final Fantasy, but you can't see the variable. So you mean you level up, but you don't see how you level up? Like you don't know what the stats you leveled up were? Let's go this way. Then down again. Then probably heal, actually. Yeah, exactly. I'm an FF7 man who hasn't experienced Crisis Core. And I really ought to. Seems pretty fun. I thought you beat the shit out of monsters, but the game doesn't have an XP counter. Oh, really? So you just let it run and come back an hour later. Story's on point, huh? But yeah, I just never had a PSP, so that's why I missed Crisis Core. Yeah, insta-death. I feel like Platinum Dragon should have something good. Enough with your insta-killing, Edgar. I don't approve. Like, I like where your head's at, but you're getting kind of far along. Yeah, that's better. See, wasn't that more effective? Ow. So heal. In a minute. Or else. Or else probable death. It's like Dragon Ball level up. You don't know what you level, but humming the song, I got the power. It's going to be it before Crisis Remake. The Sega Genesis... What? Oh, in Crisis Core you had an invisible number gauge. When you're close to leveling up, you get a wild 7 on a random slot machine system. Oh, that also determines limit breaks. The Sega Genesis character sucked Monkey Ball? What Sega Genesis character? What? Crisis Core? I think one of these leads to a save point. Hi, Dragon. How are you? I shall name him Frank. I like the sound of that. I think you can get something from them that's not a high potion. Don't be doing that to me with your damage. Well, if I die, Shadow is sneezed away, so it won't be a game over. Oh, we gotcha. Also, I don't really make much of a point to use Strago, despite all his blue magic. Even though I like spending a disproportionate amount of time in the Veld. Because of the tunes. I love the Veld tunes. Yeah, one hit kill the behemoth, please. I would adore the... Yeah. Hey, Mr. Godchild, what's up? Yeah, Frank. Yeah. For real, just popped in, heard my name. I just saw a dragon, I'm like... Just make this connection right now. Never show parts of the story you want to see, like how Zack made into Shinra when the game starts. He's already a second-class soldier. I'll see soon enough, I guess. There we go. So I guess Shadow's dog's not up here. Which makes sense. Do you have all of the healing stuff learned? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot about, yeah. Zona Seeker, I guess. Because, sure. That being said... Yeah, you have all of those. You don't have Azuna? Well, you're gonna have it very soon. Healing. Yeah, all dragons are Frank, exactly. Zardos, what is great? Also, you can skip most of the combat just getting close to the walls. Oh, Genesis quotes a bunch of stupid crap, and Sephiroth feel like loveless. Oh, okay, when you said Genesis, I was thinking Sega Genesis, or did Vile actually say Sega Genesis, which threw me off? Yeah, the Sega Genesis character, yeah. Okay, I got you there. Alright, I'm with you there now. I don't think we fought any ninjas. I'm not convinced I want to. I think they're a pain in the arse. We'll see. Yeah, not so bad. Flash some more. Do that flash thing again. Just came from a crazy political live stream. Big mistake. I could see that getting a little heated. For sure. Genesis' finds motivations weren't well explored. Genesis found out about his origins like Sephiroth and rebelled first. Just a rasp. So I think that means I don't have to go back into the mouth thing. But what's in the other mouth thing? Oh, we'll have original Game Boy Color, it's just green. Oh, the old Game Boy Pocket. Oh yeah, I had one of the... Not like the really, really OG... Because there was like, what, a first release Game Boy? That was like extra thick, but then like the second print was somewhat less thick, but not like the Pocket. I don't know if you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. Anyways, I had just a regular Game Boy. And I had 5 games for it. I had... What did I have? I had WWF King of the Ring. I had a Looney Tunes game. I had Kirby's Dream Land and Kirby's Pinball. And Super Mario Land. Those were my games. I don't think I still have any of them. I don't know where they went. But... Got lost in time, I guess. Oh, that's just the way back, should I want to go there. And I don't, so I will not. Kirby's Pinball is really quite difficult. I actually only beat it for the first time... What, last year? I want to say not the January that just passed, but like that other January. I just remember it was right before I started streaming all of the time. Or uploading all of the time, I mean. That's not really... No. The best. Ooh, we got an earring. I see no earrings on that enemy. I guess because I stole it. Yeah, it is hard. Favorite trolley comment was just once I'd like to come to consider, but what? Yeah. Super crazy hateful comments proceeded and came after that. I could imagine. You start bringing race into it at all, it's like, it's just a downward spiral. Well, I mean, unless you tell people, I wouldn't think they'd really know. Just gotta keep remembering to heal, and I think we'll be alright. Hitting start to go in the menu's screwing me up. I'm not used to that. Yeah, let's do this. Then this. Hey, I'm not Link. How you doing? What is going on? Trolling them so hard, but man, it got uncomfortable after a bit. I'm sure it did. Things are going well. Got a great pup sleeping next to me. Ah, good stuff. Hey, Lord Dragon King, how you doing? What is up? I just thought I would dabble in Final Fantasy VI once again. It's been long enough since I played it last, so... I think I still might have uploaded an episode or two. Yeah, I totally did. Since I started streaming. I can't remember the reason. I think it was right around the time I'm like, I want to have a pre-recorded upload and a live stream every day. Because, you know, somehow I had the energy for that. And I think that I did that for a bit. I think that's when my last of these were done. Which, like, it's been almost a year since I started streaming, which is ridiculous to think about. It was end of July, I think. So yeah, that adds up. So yeah, just, you know, nice little tangent. Doing good. How the hell are you guys? Not too shabby, all things considered. Still kicking. Still doing the uploads. Don't be vanishing. Them's fighting words. Oh yeah, comments like this, yeah. Oh, I know you'd be trolling me, Dark Soul. It's all good. Should be doing magic-related activities. There we go. Rising Phoenix or Flame Dance. That I even have to think about it. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. But there's something I found that, like, once I started streaming, I have, like, kind of forgotten a lot of stuff I used to know in games. It's just I'm thinking about different stuff now, I guess. I don't know what it is, but... Or maybe it's just, you know, I'm going to forget minutia about, you know, 20-year-old games eventually. Like, my head's filled up with enough useless crap. There we go. Yeah, Dragon Lords me wee brother. Hey, look, it says Shadow, like my old username. Yeah, sorry about that, Lord Dragon King. I'll mention it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because what I did was I tried to invite like everyone in my Discord to my 1,000 subscriber like special Discord channel or text channel or whatnot. But what I ended up doing was just giving everyone that was invited to my Discord an invitation to Discord. So every so often people are like, not sure what you're doing. I'm like, yeah, I know, I kind of screwed up. So yeah, that's what that was about. So I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. Someone had recommended it, so I was like, good idea. But then I just executed it poorly. Oh. Nom nom nom. The ground. A regular beret. Hip hip beret. Maybe only Realm can equip it? I don't think I'm making that up. I'm pretty sure she can at least. Yeah, that's what that's what that invite was about. Oh yeah, it is. It's totally for Realm. We used to play Kingdom Hearts, and yeah, it was different. Azure Kingdom Hearts is fun gameplay, but convoluted story. Agreed. That being said, I would, I plan on playing Kingdom Hearts someday. Eventually. Yeah, I haven't been active for ages, because things are a bit crazy over the side of the pond for me. Oh, these things happen. It's good to see it. It's been a while. But oh yeah, when things get busy, you just gotta deal with it. I totally understand. I don't think that thing revives. Okay, we're good. Hey Hardman, did you watch Madrex MX Mavericks trailer in the Discord? I watched one of them. Because, yeah, Truth in Advertising, Mega Man X RPG. Yeah, this is the healing one. So let's save and or heal. How many times you guys think Eris has died? You mean like through all of the times people have played the game? I have a funny feeling it would be not as many times as you would think. Because the game sold like what? I don't know how many it sold now, but like original PlayStation launch I think it was like 5 million. Probably like, how many people even got to the end of the first disc? Half? I mean, even if you looked on the Steam achievements, you could probably get like a feel for Steam how many did it, and then like calculate from there. I'm gonna say like, I don't know, 3 million? 4 million? I know some people, like myself, have done it numerous times, so maybe it's higher than I think, but I'm going with 4 million. This is my guess. Which Final Fantasies? I prefer the one on the Super Nintendo, wholeheartedly. But this one just has content that isn't in the either the SNES or the PlayStation version. So I chose that. Also, the load times in the PlayStation version are bloody awful. Outside of that, I can't remember if there's really a benefit to playing 6... Excuse me, playing 6 on the PlayStation, unless it's the only one you have or whatnot. Damn it. Alarm earring? That's alarming. Yeah, nice to see you too, Lord Dragon King. Oh no. Death. It's just one of those things, like, it's easy to say this, but it's like, I was just thinking, like, I wonder what you're up to, and then, like, lo and behold, you show up. You ever notice stuff like that'll happen sometimes? You think about someone you haven't seen in a while, then out of nowhere, it's like, oh. It could just be a coincidence. Or you just make note of it because you thought about it that time, or whatnot. But yeah, I'm a SNES guy when it comes to preference for this game. Yeah, because I probably would have gotten, yeah, so 9 or 10 Eris tests just because of my fault. Laertes, what are we going to do with you? Kill an Eris over and over. Hearty well done for reaching 1,000 subs. Oh, thanks, Lord Dragon King. Did you get made partner again? Not yet. I have applied to to be remonetized, but the list is like a mile long. So I don't know when I'll... To be completely honest, I don't think I'll be, like, making money through, like, ads and stuff. Probably till the end of the year. Anytime before that, I will just consider myself lucky. But that's okay. At least I'm in the... on the list. I'm just hoping I don't boost the prerequisites to get in again. You know, it's been a bit of a struggle getting this far. I'm sure you guys can relate to that. I think it's a bit of a high ceiling anyway, but still lots of people made it, I guess. Been waiting for weeks now. Yeah, the more you know. Are you gonna try and beat the sky level tonight? The sky level. Here? No, I guess. Oh, the airship's down there. No, let's not return to the airship. Like, this area will beat tonight. Then, I can't remember the next time we're in the sky. Oh, hi, other Ultima weapon, and I really like this tune. Hey, KJ, how's it going? Yeah. I don't think I got a notification. What's happened the past 2 hours? For the first hour or so, I fought that optional enemy on Triangle Island, like in Tanger or something. It ended up running away. I didn't kill it, but then I was like, good enough. I can't get it in the Veld, oh no. But then it's basically just been me trying to get through the floating continent here. So, who has Bitcoin? I have a little Bitcoin. I have a little Bitcoin, I have a little Ether, and I have mostly Funfair. That's the one I'm kind of all in on. It's legitimately a gambling cryptocurrency, and one of the main guys that's involved in the team helped develop the special effects chip for Star Fox, I guess. Their team seems pretty good. I don't know when I'll get... I have faith that the price in it will rise, but I'm doing the whole hold on for dear life thing with it. I'm hoping I can get a bitchin' computer out of it by the end of it, but we'll see. I have used Coinbase, but, like, it's hard to... Like, not living in the States, it's hard to get a hold of it. Like, a hold of the money in it and stuff. You get Golem, Zone Seek, Seraphim, and Water Rondo. I got Water Rondo for sure. I got Golem for sure. I think Zone Seek and Seraphim as well. Let's double check that all though. It's the advanced version. I'll say that because the names are slightly different. Yeah, Zone Seek, Golem. That must be Seraphim, and I 100% got Water Rondo. I got that a few episodes ago. Also, in the advanced version, you can get Water Rondo later. I forget how, but you can. Whereas in the SNES version, you can't. I like a movie called Sneakers, but now that I look back on it, it's rather contrived to have the only villain in the world be a disgruntled hippie, as opposed to real threats in the world. Holy crap, you have around a third... You have a third of a Bitcoin? That's still plenty. A third of a Bitcoin could get you out of a jam, that's for sure. Am I healed and stuff? But yeah, now we're just pretty much looking to take out the flying continent here. Alright, Atma weapon, Ultima weapon. You're Atma weapon to me, and will always be. My name is Ultima. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am strength given form, feeble creatures of flesh. Your time is nigh. I really like this boss music, if I haven't said that already. Chainsaw Massacre. And 3 Litecoins. I might have some Litecoin. I might have turned a lot of it into Funfair, though. I was also going to invest in... I always get it mixed up. It's either Bunny Coin or Bunny Token. Just because it was like 0.00007 of a cent. But it was kind of a pain in the ass to get it, like, the wallet to work and stuff, so I just was like, screw this. So I'm curious to see how much money I screwed myself out of because I didn't have the attention span for it, but oh well, I made my bet, I'll lie in it. It's porn coin, basically. There's been tons of YouTube ads for it, but maybe it just knew that I was looking at it, so that's why it pummeled me with them. Another good series to get into is Azure Gunvolt, an MMZ-inspired series, and also made by the same company. Edgar might be toast here. Might have to raise them. Yep. Hoping it goes to 100,000 this year, but I want to find more money to get, well, it's low. Oh, what, you're hoping Litecoin does, or Bitcoin? Or both? Oh, it's a gamble for sure. Damn it. I need a situation in my life to say nigh. Be careful with small cryptos. Yeah, day trading currency is dangerous, and Ripple screwed a lot of people. Oh, I am far and away a day trader. I'm doing the whole hodl with the Funfair. I bought in on it when it was like 6 cents. Then it was up to 20 cents, but I held on. Now it's down again to like 5 cents. But the like demos and stuff are coming out for it. I am hopeful that it will pan out. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't have like my life savings in it. Like I will be hardly ruined if it bankrupts. So. It's pretty much just bonus money at this point if it works out. Sign me up for Harv coin. I need to get my own cryptocurrency just cuz. Just a picture with my face on it. I don't know how easy it is to get a hold of a cryptocurrency, but I don't think it's, you know, that complicated. Having a tangible function for it rather than being a stock is harder than getting one, I think. So is that like a hose going into its mouth? That's how I've always looked at it. Maybe it's some sort of steam it's billowing. I don't see him, so probably love messing with ads. Yeah, just click a few links for things and I'll change. Day trade stock years ago made $500 a week. It's only 2,500 starting. Main speakers never leave money in the market. Yeah. Oh, Hardman on the side and Speedy on the other side. Yeah, totally. You got it, Vile. With this Funfair one I'm looking into, if it gets to $1, then I'll be like, whee! I won't be like Scrooge McDuck diving into coins or anything, but it would buy a bitchin' computer. I'll tell you that much. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Ow. I guess that was, a weakening tornado. That was his tongue. Maybe it's his tongue. I can't, for whatever reason, this game, the sprites have a hard time seeing what's actually there. I don't know why that is. Problem with currencies is the distracts changes in value. Yeah, depending on the currency you're training from. Yeah, your fiat currency. I've no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's just gone now. But I gotta wait for Shadow. Not leaving without him. But I'm pretty sure I have to try to leave and then be like, gotta wait for Shadow. Don't be like that. I want to fight the dragon right now. You can totally learn Revenge Blast if you bring Strago along. But I'm not. I swear you can steal something decent from them sometimes. I might be making that up. I don't think I... Jeez Louise. I just try to raise myself. Yep, good. Ultima couldn't be breathing smoke. It very well could be. I think the blue near his mouth is just more the odd magical blue mane on top of his head, emanating blue vapors. Oh, Bitcoin's about to get a huge influx from Iranian investors, I would think. I'm not too... Why is Cridex blue? Is he stopped? Vaga's out of the picture, so it doesn't really matter if we get snorted away or killed. Get into bleeding status. No, it's always... I've always had that problem. Not just because of the resolution right now. Resolution for me is fine. Let's try that again. I can sometimes steal gauntlets. Okay, you might be able to steal Genji gloves from them. I think it's Orthos in this one. In this version. Oh, William. Alright, what's the news of the computer stats? Did you send it to Best Buy? It didn't get to make it physically to Best Buy, but I had like an email chat, or like an online chat with one of the representatives, and they told me to reinstall my broadcasting software. So I did, and found out that the software that I had was... like, had a bug in it that made it so it wasn't updating. So now I'm playing on the updated version. And it's been working better. So hopefully it stays working better. Yeah, it was OBS, not the PC. Are you playing the music patch? I had the music patch on, but I don't know if it made it when I took everything... Because I was going to play it on my old computer. But, like, I couldn't get the second screen to hook up, so I'm like, I'm just going to play it on the newer computer. And I don't know if the music patch made it across. It doesn't sound right, but it could have always not sounded right. I'll have to listen to an older version and compare it. There we go. 23 people watching, only 21 thumbs. Yeah, I hope that was the problem. You can stream without any lag or issues. Here's hoping, William. So well, you know as well as I do, it's very frustrating. Well, well, look who's here. Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Haha. So you all came to die together. Then, well, you're just in time. Behold the warring triad. That's the Ultima sound effect. Oh, what power. I've got goosebumps. What, like Night of the Living Dummy 3? Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness. Or not. Hey, Mr. Dizzle. How's it going? And thank you, Dark Soul. What I meant, the game runs in native... Oh, 240p. Not the streaming, just sometimes. So the sprites in this game is really pixelated. Yeah, world's about to be ruined. I don't think Kefka tells you he hates you 17 times in this version. I'm pretty sure you're right about that. Because it was retranslated. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. I'm not gonna do the throat-busting voice for the live stream. The insane Kefka voice I was using. Take this sword! Kill them all! I have my own sword, sir. Diane Spencer's a good Canadian. I decided I like her. Say relevant awkward things. No worries, Dark Soul. Say whatever's on your mind. I've never heard of her. Celeste, don't do it. Power only breeds war. It's better... It's something we'd all be better off without. I also think it took out the scene in Loke's scenario where the guards are beating her up. But it's fine for enemies to hit her with meteors and, you know, set her on fire and everything, that's okay. But we can't have an out-of-battle scenario where a woman gets hurt, because, you know, squares above that, they would never harm a girl outside of battle, like in Final Fantasy VII or anything. I don't know who made that anyway. Ouch. Blood? 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 You vicious brat. I hate you. You know, you really are a stupid, vicious, arrogant, whiny, pantser, backstabbing, worthless, skanky, disgusting, brutal, bottom-feeding trash bag hoe. Little brat. Slide a little Jericho in there for you. Gods, you're born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. I'd like to go line by line through each translation and pick the aspects I like best. She says she wished she'd never be born the original. Yeah. Because doesn't she, like, imply, like, suicide, like, coming up? Or am I thinking something different? Face cam looks pixelated when you move. I guess you still have to tweak a few settings. My bitrate's still pretty low right now. I forgot to try to amp it up, but I was also more concerned about having a consistent stream. Tomorrow I'll try to up the bitrate a little bit. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Shut up! You gotta walk through YouTube dark places, political places, funny places, and relaxed places. No, I didn't see Deadpool 2, but I heard that I should, and it's better than the first one. And that it already is sold better than Infinity War, like, opening... Not better than Infinity War, but its opening weekend was sold better. Although I'm sure a lot of that can be thanks to the Infinity War hype. Hey, Ryan Chung, how you doing? Thanks for passing by. I think she says power only breeds war. Oh, I wish I'd never been born, or something. Emperor Gasol's like, wow, Kefka's really into this. Oh, Ryan, I started playing Final Fantasy VI, like, last year. And it was right before I started streaming. So once I started streaming a bunch, I just kinda didn't keep up with the playthrough, but... Long story short, I kinda picked it up again today, so I just picked up exactly where I left off. Mad? Emperor Gastal, what are you saying? This is a perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just gonna use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Oh, Kefka thinks a lot of things are funny. Very well. Suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing, is it ever? Firaga! Then Flare, then Merton, or whatever they call it in this version. Flare! Yeah, this is pretty much halfway. Yeah, short and sweet tonight. Oh, I gotta go because of work tomorrow. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, you too, Lord Dragon King. Have yourself a good one. Hope to see you again soon. Marvel movies do great the first weekend, and they make basically nothing. That's what I heard. Oh, maybe. Except Black Panther. Yeah, I guess Black Panther did really well. The line where they introduced Shadow's a bit different. Yeah, they did. Rather than he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because I don't think there are nickels in this world. Meltdown. Instead of Merton. It's a meltdown. Does Kefka think Diane Spencer is funny? Maybe. Yeah, take care, Lord Dragon King. Kefka? How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing in the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad. Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. Run, run, or you'll be well done. No, Kefka. Stop playing around. I said show him your power! Yeah, why don't you get all up in the barrier as well? Incredible. Can't you do better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Gotcha. Bullseye. They just kicks the corpse around. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. Yeah, oh yeah, Merton was totally a mistranslation. I cut Darkside completely out. Oh, hey, Jeff B., what's going on? Yeah, some would say this is the best Final Fantasy. Most definitely. It's my second favorite. 7's my favorite, but this is a solid number 2. I still need to see Black Panther 2, actually. I'm just a Deadpool fanboy, yeah, so I had to see it, even though I haven't seen Fanny War and Black Panther. Hey, Violet Ninja, what's up? Certainly my favorite. Yeah, kicking him around's my favorite part. Frozen? Are we good again? I feel like it's usually divided, though. You either like 6 or 7. Although some people are diehard 8. And 9 for that matter. But I find it's usually boiled... It's like... That's like the argument, 6 or 7. Kefka, you mustn't disturb the balance. Their power will run wild, brother. Yeah, I don't believe we're still frozen. Yeah, Squall. There you go. Die Hard 8 here. Like, I don't think I realized how popular 8 was, like, until I had played it again. I was like, wow. It seemed... I guess it's just... 8 is a very, like... Well, controversial, I guess you could say. People either love it or they hate it. That being said, I don't want to say that I, like, love it necessarily, but I definitely don't hate it. Go! A lot of it for me is I appreciate that they made 8 when they could have just made Final Fantasy VII over and over again. I don't think anyone really would have minded at that point. But they're like, nope, we're just gonna keep making different games still. So, you know, you gotta respect that. You can't escape me. Not in your cheese helmet. Yeah, I know you hate 8, for sure. Yeah, I wish they'd release a version with all the advanced content. Yeah, the ability to pick a translation, no awful GBA sound or screen clipping. They totally could have with the, you know, the Steam release of this game, but they just wanted to do, there's totally something here that you can miss. I think it's just an elixir, though. I think I have to go, like, around. Like, you see the treasure, but you have to go around it, otherwise it just kind of falls off. And you can't get it. Are you freezing my people? I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, 8 gets a lot of hate, but I love it. You can't write a good story to save their lives anymore. Really want the 7 remake, but they're gonna F it up, you know. In their defense, I feel like they're trying really hard not to ruin it. Even if it's gonna take them like 14 years to release it. Oh yeah, they definitely could have. But they're just trying to be lazy about it, I guess. Yeah, there's like a mini-boss here. Like a Harley Quinn-looking thing. Yeah, I heard Wonder Woman was a good DC movie. Yeah, that. I think I have to go around. I'm gonna try to go around. I could just be wrong about this one. I might be thinking of a different one. We have buckets of time, like I'm not really concerned about that. Oh, Ryan. When I first started doing this, I was taking, like, name requests. And my buddy, Crit X, was like, I want you to name Loke after me. So I did. And that's what Vaga is about. Because there was a fella by the name of Vagaroth who was like, I want to be... I can't remember if he asked for Edgar specifically, but that's who he got. So a few of the characters have different names. Not all of them, but a few. I think I want to go down and around for it. Name Realm after me. Well, I mean, the only people I have left now are... Well, I was gonna say Umero and... Well, Gogo's been claimed. Yeah, that's how you get this. Because otherwise it falls. And you can't get it, but I think it's an elixir. Usually use drill over chainsaw because the instant death attack isn't as reliable as I would like. I agree with that. I find it so satisfying using the chainsaw. Aha. Now no one could get the empty treasure. And it really doesn't do that much less damage. Depends on the situation, I guess. I saw DK Trilogy, I was thinking like Donkey Kong Country. Which is a great trilogy. Don't laugh at me, I'll laugh at you. Yes. I'll be casting Doom all slow like. Oh, Dark Souls Remastered Fridays. Hey, DMT, what's up? That was... he was way squishier than I thought he'd be. Last Remnant didn't get a lot of love, but I do tell all quests and fight the ultimate conqueror you're in. One of the hardest boss. Okay, so I gotta do... wait. Gotta wait for Shadow. Pretty sure that's all I do. I agree, Donkey Kong Country 2 is the best. I actually didn't really mind the third one. Honestly, I'd have to play them all again. Because for whatever reason, the first one was, like, the least appealing to me. I still liked it, but... And then Donkey Kong 64 was a collectathon and a half. I still liked it, but... the backtracking was a bit much. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out yourself. I think the only reason I knew that is because my brother knew someone who had a walkthrough. Anything I know about Final Fantasy VI is because of my brother. I've probably watched him play this game more than I've played it myself. And I've played it plenty. But he played this game lots. That's not true. There's the odd thing that I found that I didn't learn from him specifically, but the bulk of it. Like, there's things he knew, he just wouldn't tell me. Like how to, like the where you have to go underground to get the... what, Odin? Or Raiden? And that other dragon? No idea who Leguana was my first playthrough. Same here, watched my brother play this game before I ever did. I knew almost all the secrets. We were never able to beat Chupon the Colosseum, though. I didn't ever do that until the internet. And you want to use Shadow, I guess, is one way. I forget now. There's like a way you can stop it. He's got like a weapon that can stop, I think. I don't remember anymore, but I'm gonna do it this time around. Just cause. Never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Forgot to do the Piccolo voice. Now he's done talking. I love how they jump, like, so obviously not into the airship. There's no way to stop their magic? Nope. Coliseum in this game is ridiculous. It's a glorified gambling. Like, you don't even get to control it. It's like, here's the stuff I want you to have. Hopefully don't die. That's like one of the only places, like, where using Umero is not... where it makes some semblance of sense, because he's already, like, an auto character. Those people got crushed to death. And that, I guess it'd be a quick death, but not pleasant. Yeah, once upon a time, everyone died. The end. Yeah. Heavily implied Leguana was... Laguna? This is Squall's father. Rain Fade is that. Yeah, 1 was good, 3 was okay, but rather hard to complete. Oh yeah, 100% back in the day. Donkey Kong Country 2. I found everything except one secret, and it was in a water level, and it wasn't... I found it sometime after, and it wasn't even that hidden. I don't know why I didn't find it. It's like you had to go through like a crate that you just swim through. Hang on. Oh, what? You can kind of control Go-Go at the Coliseum? How's that work? Oh, like if you give them... No, I don't even know. I don't know if I ever tried to use Go-Go in the Coliseum. So the world goes boom. Yeah, you remember that world you were just in? Yeah, it's different now. It's been kind of blown to bits. Kind of desolate there now. Did I get the secret ending to 2? I want to say that I did, but I don't remember. I must have. On that day, the world was changed forever. Ah, you're leaving, Azure? Well, have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping in. You ever gotten 105% in Donkey Kong Country 3? I think so. I'm pretty sure I did. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. And I know it's more, like, thematic to the game to let Sid die here. I'm gonna try to keep him alive. But if he dies, I won't lose sleep over it. Yeah, I don't want to set the world on fire. I think I have Donkey Kong Country 2 still. I know I had them all on cartridge. One I lent to somebody and never got it back. I know that for sure. I might still have 3. But that I can't even, like... Because when I bought 185 Super Nintendo game... Like, I bought a game lot with that many games. And Donkey Kong Country is one of them. I could have just kept it, but I sold it, so... Because I thought I wanted to open a game store at the time. I didn't. Long story short, I didn't. Yeah, Sid living is so anticlimactic. It really is. My least favorite part of the game. Lame-ass fish. Oh, Celeste. Good old banana Sid. Oh, Celeste. You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I'm starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year. You've been taking care of me all this time? It's a miracle you stayed alive this whole time while you were, like, unconscious. In a coma or whatnot. Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered. Yeah, you would be knackered after that. Edia versus Sephiroth, go. Like, which one I would rather have relations with? After the world was torn apart. So, that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Crit X? I don't know. For all I know, the island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. It's a world of ruin, even. Plants wither, and animals waste away. The other people who are here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Yeah, little old banana Sid had me laugh out loud. Right on, Kim, I aim to please. So everyone could already be. Yeah, exactly, her muscles should have atrophied. She should barely be able to walk. Sephiroth is a pretty man after. He is a pretty man. He's got nice hair. Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. Although Adea is quite a looker, I gotta say. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Granddad, huh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. I'm not a hack. Granddad. Celeste wasn't drastically higher level than anyone else, was she? Shouldn't have been. Ha ha ha, hack cough. Must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. I'm gonna try to nurse you to health. Even though you really should just let him go. Okay, so you gotta catch the fast fish. The fast and the fury fish. You can also look. Fish. A delicious fish. I don't think you can uncatch a fish, though. Hey. You can't be that bad. You're out of your seat. Here's the fish. Thank you, Munch Chomp Chew. I can't seem to shake this thing. Oh, because they only catch your other characters up. Okay, yeah, I think everyone's about level 25. Oh, Ryan, good to catch your streams. Take care. Oh, right on, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you enjoyed. I'll be playing this for the next few days, so hope to catch you again. That's not a healthy fish. Yeah, calm Granddad will make it a lot harder for you when he dies. Do I have to talk to him again? Right, I may not be long for this world. Well, if we don't get good fish... I'm gonna grab this one. But I don't think it's an especially good fish. A foul-tasting fish. Good, I'm giving him a poison-ass fish. Here's a foul fish, Dad. Enjoy. Granddad. Poison him, man. If you get to the final boss, up and make it. Oh, it should be a few days yet. Damn it. They're medium quality fish that are neutral to his health as well. Well, this should, I think he eats all the fish you give him in one, yeah, one gulp. Then there's, you know, no fish. I died from an allergic reaction to the fish. I guess you have to talk to him, regardless. No, no bed for you. He's like, I won't look at you until I go in this bed. That doesn't sound promising. Do you get anything if he survives? Or is it just a warm, squishy feeling that you kept him alive? Yeah, parasites from raw fish. Yeah, foul fish at that. Come here. Come here, Fast and the Fury fish. Ah, got him. Bring him back from the... Sid won't get into a bed because Celeste is in it? I mean, they did just have a grandmother... Or like a grandfather-granddaughter relationship begin. Then again, we've probably all been in beds with our parents and grandparents. Doesn't have to be a weird thing. Tried introducing Loke to him. You don't even get a cutscene that I recall. Yeah, I guess that'd make it weird. Ew, the parasite that replaces a fish's tongue. What? That's so gross. That's a thing. Ew. It's not looking good. Well, we're not getting fish, so... Yeah, delicious fish. Got a delicious fish for you, Grandpa. Except you're dead. Except it's too late and you died. Well, I didn't save him. So now we got to listen to opera music. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. Well, I mean, I could have not fed him poison fish a couple of times, but... Tell me... Haha, just joking. I thought it'd be funny to play dead. Yeah, you can run out and save it here. I mean, I could have done that, but... Yeah, Phoenix down. Parasites in the water latch into a fish's mouth, eats its tongue, and uses its body as a new tongue to gather nutrients from fish when it feeds. That's so disgusting. The other people who were here with us gave up all hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Yeah, Phoenix down. It's not too late. Everyone's gone, even Crit X. Nothing left for me in this world. Or you could not. I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time. Because I don't remember her actually jumping from the cliff. As she cries. Okay. And then she just survives the fall for some reason. Apparently. Yeah, do a backflip. Woolsey really had to twist this part of the translation. So she wasn't like, I'ma kill myself to death. How are you watching over me? Why do you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. Maybe someone brought a can of tuna and opened it to find... Ugh. I would puke everywhere if that happened to me. This bandana, it couldn't be. Hey, little bird. Where'd you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. Well, birds can't generally speak English, but some worlds, I guess. He's alive! Crit X is alive! In the original, Sid said something like, people would jump off the cliff and take a leap of faith. Oh, perk him right up. Oh yeah, he did kinda, like, say that, but not so. Must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. When did you write this? That wasn't there. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. Am I always gonna have that fish now? That delicious, delicious fish. I am. I will cherish it always. Sid, I couldn't save you. Sit behind the stove, damn it. What did I miss? Go down the stairs by the stove. I know this isn't by the stove, but... Ah, here we go. Hey, a raft. Parasite's face looks like this old-school gray aliens with black eyes. I always suspected that bird was secretly Palador. I would believe that. Because this is where you have to come back to get Palador, correct? I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. It's a good thing the raft actually takes me anywhere on land. Or some big-ass sea creature doesn't devour us. Yeah, really. Oh, we're good. I don't know if I can actually walk through this. Yeah, I can. So now if you want, you can get... You have to get Edgar. You have to get Setsu. I'm about to get Sabin. You don't have to, though. I'm running away so I don't die. So I forget when I last saved it. Not recently enough. So let's save it now. Sabin is pretty much north of here. I thought I had stuff equipped on you. Okay, so sprint shoes, because always sprint shoes. Sprint shoes is the correct answer in this game. I'm also going to equip the other fast shoes, Hermes shoes. So no Sue can die in this game too. Oh, yep, yes you can. Oh, never played this far in 6. I didn't know that Celeste tried to take her life. Yeah, I did read a little bit about it though in one of the YouTube videos comments. You don't want the ribbon... Do I have a ribbon? I don't think I got one. Where can I get a ribbon in the World of Balance? Unless I can get it here somewhere. Yeah. I have all kinds of monies. Despite how destitute this music is, I really like this song. I mean the normal version of it, at the very least. Ah, yes. Oh, in the house where you first get Celeste. You can get stoned. Do I have beta? I do not have beta. In the house where you get Celeste. Like the opera house? Or the... Like the house with all the paintings? I don't think I ever knew you could do that. Get out of my way. I did get the Tintinabar from Molbas, though. I don't really... I love this part of the game where it's like, yep, so you're obviously getting all these characters again. You know how we had a World of Ruin? Yep. Here's everybody. But then again, if you don't get Shadow, maybe he's not there. I really don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! The basement where you find her has some secret rooms. Oh, and South Figaro. Oh. Well, I missed that one, I guess. Well, do I have anything that can protect from stone? I might be able to find something. I want some Magitech armor, please. Well, I have one, so... we can avoid some stonage. Something, gem, jeweled ring. Do you get the treasures from the Figaro Caves and the Nourish Mine in the World of Balance? I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I know they turn into better things in the World of Ruin. I'm pretty sure I left them be. Because I think I can collect them all now, and they're like the best stuff they can be. If I remember correctly. If you're ever not playing Final Fantasy VII, you should play Final Fantasy VII. That's my life's philosophy. Not a bad philosophy. Oh, there's a ribbon in Narsh, too. I'm not a man, I am a wizard. You get a ribbon where you normally get the Rude Blade. Oh, and Nourish Minds. Well, I hope I didn't grab it. I'm pretty sure I left all the treasures. It was back when I still remembered things. Because had I started fresh again, I probably would have forgotten to do that. How banged up am I? Not really, I'll just do this. Oh yeah, I think I skipped the Rune Blade, you can get the Rune. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Nice garbage tower, Kefka. I like it. But yeah, if you want, you can totally just skip this part. You don't have to get Sabin at all. You can beat the game with 3 characters. If you want. I've never done it. Don't plan to this time. But you can, if you feel like it. No, I forgot to give her an Esper too. I don't know if there's a store in the Shield building. Yep, I never knew it existed. Must have played the game there a couple of dozen times. Never found it. The one on the first floor, you mean? Like around back, kind of? Because if you just storm the area, it is easy to miss. Or if you just go up the stairs, you'd never find it. Esper. Okay, you don't know healing? Learn healing. But from Seraph. Because you have ice, at least. There's also enemies in this that aren't in the regular version. Like a Jumbo Cactar. Which is... I can picture the place, I forget the name of it. I think it's a place where you fight the Cactars. You either fight Cactars or Landworms. But sometimes you fight a Jumbo Cactar, and I think it can be a summon. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, near the back of the building. That's where you find some of the Turtle Paradise posters as well, I believe. Which I don't know, so times I played it that I could get it to work. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna save before I enter town. Cactar Esper gives 2 speed, meaning there's no reason to hold on to Odin. Oh, in this version. Gotcha. Ah yeah, snort me away. But yeah, definitely save. Let's use a sleeping bag. What's my favorite RPG super boss? That's a very good question. Is it something I haven't really given much thought to? Off the top of my head, I want to say Kulex from Mario RPG. Even though he's not... well, he's that game's super boss. Give me that other magic. Haven't heard of you. I thought you could give me another one. Anyway. Hi, Sabin, how are you? My little boy's still inside. Please help him. I'm begging you. Sabin. Oh, Celeste. Hey, Secret Drone, what's up? Chrono Trigger. Nemesis from X is probably one of the hardest ones. I have never fought Nemesis. Whenever I end up playing 10, I'll fight him. And I'm not gonna have fun with it, I'm pretty sure about that. Wait, if I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kids who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer, you better hurry. Also... I'm gonna leave it on wait. I thought I could make the battles faster, but anyways. Ruby Weapon, Dreamweaver. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is not a boss. Oh yeah, KJ gave me the heads up there, Wild Ninja. They, I have a jeweled ring equipped, so now I can't get stoned. Other various and sundry afflictions can befall me, but those ones are good. Healing Rod. Holy Rod. Let's sleep. Let's sleep in these beds. Yeah, good. Ah, I was gonna say, good old Break Blade. Would Dario from Chrono Cross be considered a super boss? I don't know. It's me, Dario. Like, would you even consider, like, Ozzy Slash Flea super bosses? Or, like, that Sphinx thing that you learn the melody from, or you fight it if you want. You don't want to take it off when you get to the secret marijuana shop. Yeah, I would. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Pretty sure there's a monster in a box somewhere. There it is. I found it. Good thing I didn't heal. Just gonna do this twice and hope I live. I mean, I did just save it, so... yeah, well... So much for that thing that I just said. Yeah, Cryo Sphinx, yeah, that's it. Hey, grade 8, good to hear. Night shift's finally done. Running a little late? Yeah, Earth Dragon Isle on one of those. Jeweled ring, did I re-equip the Seraph? Yes. Let's do that again, but this time actually heal between fights. Omega and Shinra from 5 are scary. I still need to beat them. I did beat the Gill Turtle. Also, I figure I should mention, tomorrow I will probably be doing my half of the Final Fantasy V Tag Team livestream. Probably won't be this late, I'll probably do it earlier in the day. I might do that around 8 PM Eastern Standard Time, then pick up on this, you know, shortly thereafter. And pick up wherever Karma Jolt left me off. Former Dragoons, yeah, we're super bosses, Legend of Dragoon. I guess Faust would be technically the super boss of Legend of Dragoon. Because they're like, they're definitely optional bosses leading up to fighting them, but... Damn it. Yeah, if you take them on your first playthrough, it can be challenging. Yeah, I totally didn't. Use Earthquake and Thunderstorm, if I remember correctly. I did beat him, but it was on, I think, the second playthrough. Should have maybe grinded until she had some magic. I actually want a sequel, prequel, remake of Legend of Dragoon. Well, I mean, they're remaking everything else. Like, why is Legend of Dragoon the... get alienated? Because I know we've discussed it here, but there was definitely... Speedy, come on. You weren't even leaning on me that much. Why'd you fall over so dramatically? I guess you were. And you're just a light kitty. Now I can relax and maybe go to sleep. Well, hopefully I can help you with that. Get you there. Yeah, I love the music of that game. Yeah, it was Legend of Dragoon was the first party title. Why is that doing, like, no damage? What's this crap? Thunder. Why? Why? It did more damage than that earlier. I don't understand. Never played Legend of Dragoon, do you recommend it? You can run extra fast in this version by holding B or something, right? Yeah, something like that. I think I might even have it set to auto-run. Yeah, I would recommend Legend of Dragoon. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat so bad. I don't normally have this much trouble with this area. And I never use Celeste. Well, I was thinking different enemies, I guess. Oh, really? Never finished Legend of Dragoon, oddly enough. They don't... Do they even have that on the PSN store? I forget. Because I know I looked at it recently, but only a handful of games kind of, like, even went into my noggin. Like Alundra, for instance. I actually picked up Alundra. I should use these, because I won't after this. I want to say it's not on the PSN, but I'm not sure. Oh, you just hit it. Oh, okay, it was. I have played Legend of Legaia. That's another one I need to stream at some point. There's still probably a good... Not that I could rattle them all off the top of my head, but there's probably still a good 20 PlayStation 1 games that... Like, from my past that I would like to play. Healing. I feel like I need to get to Star Ocean sooner than later. I bought it like last August, but... I also bought Vagrant Story like last August, and I only just got around to it, what, like this past month, so... Game is legendary hard. Legend of Legaia? I remember beating an optional boss in it with, whatever the item was called, like the, like, coupon book or something. Like, depending on the money that you spent, you would get more... Like, you could do more damage with this card. And I pretty much took the optional boss out with it. But I never beat the Colosseum. Pretty sure, yeah. Will I play Star Ocean in chronological order? Probably not. Like, I would be playing Star Ocean 2... Star Ocean the Second Story when I said that. That's the main one I want to play. I'm not even sure what order... Like, what order they're even in. Chronologically. And when I play the second story, I'm going to be playing as Claude. Even though I probably should play as Rena, because I never really got to use Diaz, and the idea of having Claude, Diaz, and, Ashton in one party sounds like it'd be a hell of a time. I can't remember what my party was normally. It was Claude, Rena, Ashton. I forget who my fourth was. So I don't think you can get Opera either. You can get an Xbox though. What did I get? Now's not really the time, but I'm looking anyways. I don't know. I have no idea what I just got. Star Ocean 3 is on PS4, I believe. Well, there's like Till the End of Time, and then there's some other one that I bought but haven't played yet. Oh, the 360 PS3 games, the prequel to the series. Then I definitely won't be playing them chronologically. I'm kinda pushing this real good. Yeah, The Last Hope. I tried playing the Super Nintendo Star Ocean one, but I didn't really care for it. I'm probably gonna screw this up. Magicite Shard. Hey, it's a kid. Don't worry, you're safe now. Come with me. Come with me, little one. Oh, monster in a box. Blizzard. Hey, Eric Robinson Jr., how you doing tonight? Got here just in time for some World of Ruin action. Here we go. What did we get this time? Money. Just money. I'm running from this fight. You can't make me fight. I mean, unless it's faster. Might be. I guess I am. There's no way I'm getting out in time. There's no way. I dillied when I should have dallied. You're still alive? Okay. Blood sword. Run away. Monster in a box sounds like a children's book. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Just gotta get out of here in time. This is gonna be a knuckle biter. Nail biter, knuckle biter, same difference. Be chopping down on some flesh. And or cartilagey stuff. Thank you. Run and don't get into another battle. Like hell that's gonna happen. Well, it was a good run. I said it's a good run. Ah, you bitch. Alright, we'll get it this time. I won't wander as much. Get in, get what I want, get going. Or I should have just grinded till I got Blizzara. Because Blizzara one-hit KOs everything in here. One of the Star Ocean games was amazing, and one I played for a few hours and hated it. Yeah, the second story was the one that I was all about. I never did, like, the New Game Plus, or whatnot, because there's a way to fight the final boss again, and he's, like, turbo difficult. I did a hidden dungeon, but then if you unlock so much, like, the voices in the game, you can, like, do a new game plus of some sort. Yeah, Sabin is superhuman, holding up a house for 6 minutes. I thought it was 5 minutes. I'm glad it's not 5 minutes. Lazara, please. Or not. I'll just get that other one on the rebound. You can stop making me fight these scorpions anytime now. It's time-consuming ass scorpions. Oh, I found one of your Scatcher vids. The Degenerate Gambler and me really enjoyed those. Yeah, they seem to be more enjoyable to watch than I had anticipated. Some of them are really intense, though. Like that word maze one I just did a couple weeks ago. That was like a roller coaster ride for my emotions. It's like, oh. Like, takes me here, there, everywhere. Damn it, that's not how you do it. No, they're fun. I try to keep them up. And you never know, might win big one of these days. That would be something to capture. I have Lazara, good. Might really want to swap Zona Seeker on when she's about to level. Maybe it's too late now. Yeah, Super Mario RPG would be fun to... Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite games. Why Zona Seeker? I'll probably know when I see it. Magic +2, sounds good. I think I have Cura, so there. I also have way more time this time around. I dilly-dallied so hard last time. Yeah, the word maze was the best VidHarv, man. We should see more word maze type games. I'm thinking about just getting another word maze ticket. Just being like, this one was a lot of fun, so I'm gonna watch it. Or I'm gonna play it again. I'm hoping that they're all kind of the same, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna, like, lead you along the edge for a while, take you back in the middle. I mean, if these are just money, I really don't need to be fighting these ones. But I'm already, like, a minute ahead. A minute further. Mario RPG introduced me to the genre. Absolutely love that game. Oh yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. Either that or Suikoden 2. I don't know which one I like more, but they're both, like, right up there for me. I'm really starting to get the Suikoden itch. I don't know when I'm gonna scratch it, but... eventually. I have them on my PS3 now, 1 and 2, so... Is this actually gonna work? I forget. Nope. Try to run in the meanwhile. Get this rod, or whatever it was. What's with all the scorpion infestation in this building? I like the Paper Marios, but Mario RPG's, like... Mario RPG's my fave. Although, of the Paper Marios, Thousand Year Door was my favorite. Although, I think had I played Super Paper Mario first, I'd probably like that one more. Okay, scorpions. I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. Or I'll run away. Yeah, Suikoden series is a classic. Sadly, we'll never get a sequel since Konami's an undead corpse now. I guess they made one in Japan in the past, like... Not to Kairos, like, another one for PSP, like... I don't know, I want to say the past 3 years, like, it's pretty new. Had to be, like, the last game Konami made, I forget what it was called, though. Sabin, you're alive. The great Sabini. Of course I am. Why is his name not Sabini? Because I know he was Sabini. Just a glitch when I carried it over onto this computer, I guess. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. Oh yeah, it was like an eye with a the roof on it. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone. And then profit. Smash Kefka and deliver peace unto the world. Alright, count me in. Now that the weight of the world is off your shoulders, or at least the weight of that house. Why are you unarmed? Okay, so sprint shoes. I'm gonna give you... Yeah, you can wear haste, wear sandals. Would I have the Gigas glove? Yeah. Yeah, so let's buy stuff. Potential things. Did I enjoy any Dragon Quest? Only all of them. 7 was my least favorite. 8's probably my favorite Dragon Quest, and I'm super hyped for 11. That's gonna be a day 1 release play for me. 4 is my favorite NES one. I still need to beat 2 and 3. I've beaten the rest of them. I've beaten 4, I don't know, a number of times. It's been a while. But sometime in August, I want to play Dragon Quest VIII, like leading up to 11 coming out. Head north. Yeah, I even like Dragon Quest IX, albeit it was a lot different from the rest of the series. What do I have 0 of? Super Ball? I guess that's good for Shadow. Unless anyone can use it. Let's go in. Maybe I should talk to you first. I saved that kid. You're making me pay? Okay, fine. I mean, just a reminder, a couple more weeks till Vampire releases. Yeah, definitely keep reminding me about that. That's the one that you can go through the game without succumbing to the bloodlust, right? I'm thinking the right game. So that's worth keeping half an eye on. I could have swore you got another Esper from that person. But I might just be wrong about that. Or maybe it's just later. Maybe we better also take the jewel ring off of Celeste in case we do stumble across that secret marijuana shop. I should also save it. Because those killer mantises, I think, can hit you really hard. But yeah, save the game and put an Esper on the great Sabini. Sure. Hyped as well. The only one I played... Oh, it was the Cursed King, but it was quite good. That's a good one to introduce yourself to the series. The rest of the series feels like that one, it's just older graphics. Hey, look at you, Grade 8, being all happy you're not working, I'm guessing. I always pronounce it as Sabin. Well, like, there's the wrestler Chris Sabin. I think you're right, and it's Sabin. But I've always called him Sabin, so that's kind of like my knee-jerk reaction when I see his name. So forgive me. But I think one of the reasons why I called him Sabin was because of Sabin's cabin. And I thought they were going with whatever you call that, the rhyme. So I'm pretty sure I want to go to the east. See Fafnir. Same here with Sabin name. Oh, excuse me. That's one thing I would have liked for, you know, any game to have, is be like, this is the phonetic spelling for this character. And then we wouldn't have these problems. Then there's gonna be curmudgeons like me that will just not get with the times. Oh, same as me. Sabin. Oh, Sabin. Gotcha. I still feel that way about it, though. Delta, that's a Delta Beetle, alright. They're weak to fire. That thing probably hits with ferocious damage. Very, harsh outer shell it seems to have. Hey, you got a sleeping bag. Hip hip hooray. I think we're going to Terra's place next. You can't get her yet, but you see her here. So yeah, we're in a destitute world now. For kids. Because I think when this game came out, the ESRB wasn't really a thing yet. I could be mistaken, but I don't think it was quite out yet. Let's obsessively save it. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Sabin for me. Yeah, Sabin does sound better. Last Remnant I haven't played. I watched someone play it, though. I only played the first 3 DQ games. Really? If you like the first 3, you gotta at least play 4, if you can. I actually still have the box for it around. A box and some... I don't think it's a map, but it has, like, enemies on it. Like their hit points and whatnot. Hey, it's Interceptor twice. Yeah, Terra taking care of the children. Is that the one where you couldn't control the party, but only like one character? Yeah, ESRB came because of Mortal Kombat 1. I just remember that when Mario Kart was out, when it first came out, there wasn't an ESRB sticker on it, but then it got one. K to A. I was trying to sing Jingle Bells, but I couldn't hit the button fast enough. Or they don't respond fast enough. Give me... No elixir? Okay. Because obviously elixirs in grandfather clocks. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Alright. Wait! Don't beat up kids. The ESRB is corrupt and owned by many video game companies. Is that right? I never really looked into the ESRB. I just figured it was better than having the government control video games. I think it still is better having corrupt video game companies own it. Frankly. I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. But then there's other sometimes there's games, the ratings, once you play them, it's like, how? Most notably to me is Xenogears. I feel like whoever was on the ESRB was playing it and was like, fuck it, teen, next. I'm not reading 10,000 more pages of text. Yeah, Speedy. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... I lost my smile. Yeah, everything is corrupt. Yes, ESRB needs a cleansing. Dwayne and Katerin are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama, and they're her big brother and sister. Terra is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. Watch me. It's a world of ruin, no rules. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Grade 8, okay peeps, I gotta get some sleep. Now, otherwise I'll lose my mind. Yeah, during shifts tomorrow my patient will like that too much. Alright on, Grade 8. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you later. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. EA and Konami are one of the biggest corrupt companies. The CEO of EA even looks like a 007 villain. I've never seen him, that's hilarious. Hey, Dennis, what's up? How you doing? This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. Clung? I guess clung's a word, I just don't use it, really. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us. I know. Later. Dwayne! Please forgive him, it's just... If we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. Yeah, that was one well-aimed judgment beam. Wasn't it ever? I don't know why these kids need me. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. It's called a maternal instinct. Once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. Doing good. Yeah. See you playing one of the most controversial SNES games ever. How's it controversial? I didn't find it controversial. One of my favorite SNES games ever. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. I mean, like, yeah, the world gets destroyed. And Celeste tries to commit suicide, so yeah, I guess that is kind of controversial. Oh, I can control again. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. I'll place a pic of the EACO on Discord, do it up. Sounds like you may need that sleeping bag. Yeah, see, I am tired. I still got 2 sleeping bags, 2 or 3. I'll use them if I need to, Grade 8, don't worry about it. I'll get some sleep yet. Starting to feel Square Enix is corrupt as well. I'm in the minority, but I hate Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, now Xenogears was very controversial. Oh yeah. Oh, Pumbaba's coming. Oh, can't spell now, I'm just rambling. Don't worry about it. You're getting your message across, that's all that matters. Now, I haven't played 15, but I was under the impression a lot of people didn't like it. I'm sure I will like it. I'm just saying. I didn't realize that people hating it was like a minority thing. Mbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. I feel like Squeak's biggest issue with the 7 remake is that opening sequence. Trance. Where you basically blow up the part of the city. Yeah, I could see that, now you mention it. Don't hit me in the solar plexus. It's always argued, oh yeah, the Chrono Trigger's the best SNES game. That this is, and it can become ugly. I see where you're going with that. Now, I gotta be honest, when it boils down to Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, I'm a Chrono Trigger guy. Chrono Trigger all the way. Not knocking this game, but Chrono Trigger is like one of my all-time favorites. Although I can't, like, tangibly explain why I like Chrono Trigger better, I just do. I don't know why I'm casting magic on this guy. Yeah, okay. And Pummel. Isn't Kefka in this game? He most certainly is. Oh yeah, Terra. You'll potentially kill innocent people. Yeah, characters growth away from those tactics. Chrono Trigger's best RPG ever, but this one's good too. Yeah. Well, even me, I'm more of a fan of... 7 edges out Chrono Trigger for me, but not by much. And I like me a Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy VII and Earthbound are the only 2 games I'm comfortable putting over Chrono Trigger. But even that, it's not by much. Yeah, hey, Moosel. Yeah, they renamed a bunch of attacks in Final Fantasy VI Advanced. I retranslated the whole thing. It'll always be Pummel to me, but yeah, it's Raging Fist in this one. Yeah, you better run Humbaba if you know it's good for you. I think Freddy maybe picked Chrono Trigger over 7 in my stream. When pressed, I had to pick Chrono Trigger because it's more complete. I see where you're coming from with that. And if someone tells me they like Chrono Trigger better, I'm not going to be like, oh, how could you? It's like, I totally... You know, taste is subjective, and like, I totally... Like, they're both masterpieces to me. It's just, that jump from 2D to 3D, I think really, like, left a lasting impression on me. Among other things. Like, same reason why, like, Super Mario 64 and, like, Banjo-Kazooie are, like, some of my favorite games. Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me. Whereas with Earthbound, it was just like, it was such a quirky game. And I thought it was neat how they had it in, like, modern times when no other games were really doing it at the time. And the strategy guide that came with it was cool. I got it for Christmas, but I read through the strategy guide before I got the game. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Oh, magic card. Cool. Yeah, the combination of time travel, story, music, gameplay make Chrono Trigger superior. Yeah, FF7's amazing, but the story is slightly weaker to me. Chrono Cross is great. I got to play a copy. Yeah, Chrono Cross is great. Chrono Cross is majorly underrated. People just played Chrono Cross expecting Chrono Trigger, and they're like, this isn't Chrono Trigger. It's like, no, it's not. It's its own thing. It's still good, but it's... You're right, it's not Chrono Trigger. But the music's exceptional. I thought the game... I like it just fine. When I just played it, what, this past year, it was, what, my third time playing through it? I enjoyed it a fair bit. I got a copy for PS1 for $2 a couple days ago. Very nice. 15's a clear example with the release of the Royal Edition, only giving us Season 1 for free, with the second season charging us. Oh, there's only one Chocobo stable in the forest directly outside of this town. It's the only one I ever used. Yeah, dirty tactics, wow. Is there an NSA office reading every single comment we post? Probably. Yep. Yep. Yes, there is. Oh no, weren't a fan of the Chrono Cross? I like it just fine. But I was definitely in the what the hell, this isn't Chrono Trigger camp, but I'm like, yeah, it's still good. I still enjoy it. It definitely tried to do its own thing, so... Oh yeah, you can get a free sleep. Chrono Cross story. Yeah, I didn't feel as grand as Chrono Triggers, even though it's still a good game. And it doesn't really answer... Like, it does answer questions, but it's not like, you know, happy ending, necessarily. I don't want to get too in-depth about it, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played through it. Because if Dennis hasn't played through it yet, I don't want to, like, completely kill it for him, but... Yeah, let's Chocobo stable, then. Yeah, Soundcross is awesome. Like the Chrono Cross feature. Game of Man versus Nature. Ah, no. I became, I should be buying more green cherries. There, Sabin is no longer, impotent. There, I said it. I had to. Oh, Celeste had Imp. Would you consider doing a Celeste, Sabin, and Setsu game? Well, not this time around, but maybe someday. Oh, and you actually have to do, Celeste, Edgar, Setsu. I'm splitting hairs, but I already can't do the 3-person ending. Chrono Cross is also super easy. Yeah, your characters literally level up after every battle. Yeah, leveling up's not quite as important in that as other titles. I played too much Vagrant Story, so I'm still trying to hit circle as accept. Even though I set accept as X. Yeah, Edgar, not Sabin. Are you planning on doing the original Super Mario Bros. 1, 3, and possibly World in the future? I would like to someday. I'm kind of staying away from Nintendo games at the moment. I'm kind of in the thick of this RPG realm, and, you know, well, Mega Man too, I guess, but... But yeah, Mario games are classic, don't get me wrong, just because I haven't really played them here, I am a fan. Like I said, even though it's an RPG, Mario RPG is like one of my favorites. There it is. That's an odd place for the stable. Anyways. Let's use it. Yeah, don't. 100 gil? Yes, sir. Chrono Cross gets a lot of shit, but yeah, compared to other RPGs of the time, it's super good. The only 3 characters have alternate ending segments. Yeah, are Celeste, Edgar, and Realm. Ah, if you don't get Lok, Sabin, and Strago, respectively. Let me read that again. The characters who have alternate ending segments. Oh, if you don't get Lok, Sabin, and Strago, respectively. Oh, so it's not like a different ending if you do Celeste, Edgar, Setzer. I'm on the hunt for Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII 2-pack for PS1. Oh, it's Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy Chronicles is the combination. Oh, Dark Soul, going to bed? Have yourself a good one, Dark Soul. Yeah, watch yourself in the political live streams. Be careful. Regardless, it's still worth picking up. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy IV in my day, but eventually I'll try to put the after years away, but I'm probably not going to play Final Fantasy IV again for quite a while. For reasons I really don't want to get into. If you watch the stream, you might have some idea. But anyways. Must have to go here. I believe that's the Fanatic Cult, where you can get the air anchor and the magic box. It's W magic, I think. Or the thing that makes it so you can heal, or no, the economizer. I don't think you get the economizer from that. Gem box, that's what it was called. I think it might be like W magic. What? Do you know Mario's normal jump attack gets more powerful every time you use it? No. I didn't know that until I watched H.C. Bailey's LP after I've been playing the game for nearly 2 decades. I think I heard people saying that, but I was like, eh. I just didn't really regard it. Because I was always just obsessed about the super jump. Getting the 100 jumps. Which is a huge pain in the ass, if you've ever tried to do it. Getting 30 is not so bad. The attack scarf is pretty good. Super jacket's really good. But getting 100 jumps is a tall order. But if you find a spiky enemy like early in the game and just jump on them, that's probably the best way to do it. Then when you first get to Monstro Town, you can just pick up the attack scarf and the super jacket. Then you break the game. But if you... Oh, ×4 magic. Okay, cool. It's called the Gem Box in the SNES version. I forget what it's called in this one. Yeah, I need to play Super Mario RPG again. I think once I get re-monetized, I might start sweeping through some Nintendo stuff, but I don't know. Hey, aren't you? I just don't know what they judge channel monetization on. And I want to get as few copyright, claims as I can in the process. Because I know Nintendo ones are like for sure copyright claims. It's like, I don't care if I don't make money off it if I just want to play the game, but I don't want to be the reason why I could never get monetized or anything like that. I just don't know, so I'm just erring on the side of caution. I don't know if there's anything I can do for you now. If I did hear something you might be interested to know. I'm probably just paranoid, but anyways. Apparently, 4 Esper escaped from the Magitech research facility not long before you guys stuck in there. There's no way of knowing if they're still alive, but if you could find them, I bet they would lend you their power. Although I'm also under the impression that so long as you don't get a strike, it doesn't really matter. But I just don't know. It's not like there's a shortage of games to play. Right now, I play 48 hours Chrono Cross blind play every day. That's going at a good clip there, Dennis. You'll be through it in no time. Right, about a week. Yeah, economize from the Brachiosaur in the forest far northeast of the Veld. That's usually where I grind. Like, the Tyrannosaurs aren't as deadly, but the Brachiosaurs can be pretty rough. Oh, Vile, what did you say? I do love what happens to the protagonist in the middle of the story in Chrono Cross. Oh yeah, it felt like a season finale. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Vile. Yeah, Economizer is called the Celestiad or something in this one. Yeah, Dark Souls should have a good night. I'm glad you said that, KJ. I was thinking it, but I'm like, I'll let it slide. Because I know that's not what you meant. I always love that when I'm like, I'm gonna let this slide, but someone else doesn't let something slide. I'm like, perfect. Yeah, totally get that. Yeah. Yes. Shield shop. Oh, better shield. Diamond helm. Just for the helm of a diamond vest. And 2 diamond vests. Or just optimize. I'll probably go for 100% on Chrono Cross after I beat it. Trying to think what that would even entail. I'm trying to think how much of a pain in the arse it is. I don't think it's too bad. Like, getting all the endings can be a little tough, but... Because even on my playthrough, I just... Once I hit December, I think, I just switched games. There's some reason why I didn't get all the endings in Chrono Cross, I forget. Yeah, the head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome, tee-hee-hee. All anagrams. Forget where Gerard is. Maybe I have to go to the inn? The Crimson Robbers, eh? Aight. Descriptions of the armor are interesting. Yeah, and somewhat unnecessary. I just look for the up arrow. Yeah, me too, basically. Accessories, relics, I'm a little more meticulous about seeing what they do. But yeah, regular attacks, I don't pay too much mind to it. Where is the inn? Let's go in. Yeah, good ol' elixir. And the grandfather clock trick. How many endings are in Chrono Cross? I'm guessing too many. Around there. I want to say 12, but it might be closer to 10, I forget. I went in here, didn't I? Maybe I should talk to everyone else. I thought I had to see the guy here first. Yeah, notice how if you rearrange the letters in Gerard, you get raged because you're raged that Edgar is lying to you. I like that bait and switch. I totally should have read that. We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Yeah, replay. I think I have to talk to the pirates in the pub. Okay, that was probably all I needed to do. Then stow away. Nothing, I'm doing nothing here. Don't you worry about me. Did I just screw that up? Oh, go to the north. To the market. Oh, he's right there. What's your problem? Aren't you... Vaga? No. All in his color swapped disguise. He's doing the Chrono Trigger dance. Come on, Vaga. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. We're leaving for Figaro on the ferry soon. Don't play dumb with me, Vaga. You didn't lose your memory, did you? No, it's right here. Listen, it grieves me to have disappointed such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. I think at all the endings in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, you literally had to beat the game in a second time. Yeah. Second time, new game plus. Yeah, back when I was playing Chrono Trigger, I did get all the endings. I think I might have missed one and had to go through again? Maybe not, I don't know. I know I got them all, though. Well, not all of them, because there's, like, varieties of the end ones. I did get all 13 cats. Or was it 11 cats? You can get at least 11 cats. If you weren't aware. It takes forever, though. But you can do it. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? I always said Figaro, but then I've heard Figaro, and I'm like... I don't know, wouldn't it be like Figaro, Figaro, Figaro? I don't know. Ho ho ho, do we ever? Is Chrono Trigger the first game to have New Game Plus? If it's not, it certainly popularized it. It's the first game I can think of with New Game Plus. I would attribute games having New Game Plus today to Chrono Trigger, though. Yeah, house full of cats, Chrono, yeah. Takes some doing, but you can. Stream the whole thing, too, I'm pretty sure. There was just, like, hours of me fighting Gato, with metal joints. I beat him up and earned 15 silver points. Because you get a new cat after every 120 ounces of cat food or something like that. I forget. Something like that. Still need to shop. I'd be the guy to get all endings in 100% in a month. That sounds quite doable. You're putting 48 hours in any given day. Second floor of the inn. I can't believe I actually read that. New things? I saw a 0. Sure. Let's buy it in case I need one. Who's playing the Chrono series for the first time? Well, Dennis is playing Gamer Boy. Dennis is playing Chrono Cross for the first time right now. It's funny, because I didn't really plan on playing Chrono Trigger on my channel for some reason. Don't ask me why. But then I got started playing Chrono Cross, I'm like, yeah, so obviously play Chrono Trigger. Like, I had the hair and everything. Talk to me. Talk to me, sir. No? You don't want to have words with me? I should hit the correct button, might help. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Vaga, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Did you beat Chrono Trigger? Oh, I've beaten Chrono Trigger, like, not counting the 11 endings, or 12, 30, however many endings. 12? Trillion endings. I've played it from, like, front to back, I want to say at least 6 times. Like, at least. I, like, unequivocally say it's my third favorite game, and I say that with the utmost respect. I also find that Chrono Trigger's, like, the most universally liked RPG. I don't really run into too many people who are like, I don't like Chrono Trigger. Like, even non-RPG fans are like, yeah, Chrono Trigger was good. So I think I just go back to, yeah, I love that pub theme. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. No, I got stuck in one part where you gotta catch the rat. Yeah, need to buy a USB SNES controller. I think if you... Because the problem is that you have to hit 3 buttons at once, and keyboards don't really like that. Because I think you can assign 2 buttons to, like, 1 key, and then hit 2 buttons to make it work. It's like a way around it. Unless I'm missing the point somewhere. There's definitely stables in the town. Why are you in the forest? Don't be doing earthquakes at me. You arse. Chrono Trigger's the first RPG I played and enjoyed. I don't blame you there one bit. Stop earthquaking at me. Actually, my ignorant people don't like Chrono Trigger because the SNES graphics being outdated. The game still looks good even for SNES graphics. Like, for sprite work, you can't get much better than that. Although I have to say Donkey Kong Country is probably the best looking Super Nintendo game. I don't know, some people it's just graphics, all that matters to them, so... They can't be helped. Oh, hi, Siegfried. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? Okay, I'll wait here. So let's open all of the treasure. Yeah, what's a sea soup doing in the forest? I would love to know. It's rather asinine, if you ask me. Certain RPGs made me want to break the device. Which ones, Dennis? Let us in on it. I remember when Donkey Kong Country first came out. I think they were the best graphics anyone had ever seen. I would believe that. Hey, Jonathan Dallas, what's up? Any plans for Final Fantasy X and X-2 remaster? Yes. I don't know when exactly I'll play them, but rest assured I will be playing them both. Hi, treasure. I'm not complaining about graphics from a game made in, yeah, the 90s, yeah. Like, really, though. I need to put Kira on Celeste again. I also need to be doing suplex more. I'm not suplexing enough. Something large like that is just begging for a suplex. Take him to Suplex City. We got a golden shield. We have new, yeah, we got Fenrir. Banish, yeah, that's what X Zone is, Banish. Sure. Then you probably have all these, yeah. Let's learn Cura. Hey, welcome back, Diamond Bar. Out of work now, I take it. I can't think of the RPGs off the top of my head, but they're a pain in the ass. Like Super Nintendo ones? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just wondering. up, down, not up, not down, up. I think. Right, left, up, down. Okay. If it's not right, left, down, up, then this game's honeydicking me. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why they changed the name of that from suplex, because that's a suplex. Seems rather suplexy to me. You really ought to keep meticulous trap your EXP and swap extras every time someone's about to level up. Yes, finally. Oh, Secret of Anna one was one. It's a good RPG, just hard. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely not going to do that with the level ups. Like, I don't mean I'm refusing to do it, I'm just going to forget a lot. I'm pretty sure I go where the turtle is. And I think the Espers I have equipped right now are more or less... They give Sabin some health. And Celeste, I think, has magic up of some sort. I should continue playing the Secret of Mana remake. Just because I didn't really play a ton of the original, so if I were to play it, I feel like I would be less offended by it than someone who played the Super Nintendo one growing up. Yeah, what does this up? Nothing. Nothing up. I think I need another 2 fights or so, though. I'm going down first, however. Or I'm not. Or I'm not doing that. You can really see how significant the Esper bonuses are when you compare your other characters to Go-Go. I never really thought to do that. Because I'm guessing Go-Go would just be, like, behind. He wouldn't be as strong. I think the original is better than the remake of Secret of Mana. That seems to be word on the street. Hey, Courage Pope, what's up? Yeah, Legend of Mana. I haven't played Legend of Mana in forever. I think I had Legend of Mana when I got my Dreamcast, so I didn't play it a ton. If I remember correctly. Yeah, most def OG Secret of Mana was better in the remake. Other characters doing 9999 to T-Rex with Ice 2. Lazar and Gogo couldn't even do that with Ice 3. Lazaga. It'd be a long series, but a good one. Oh, plus it's one of those games where most playthroughs are different. Yeah, because I was looking on the PlayStation Network and there's some Mana game, I don't think it's Legend of Mana, it's like Adventure of Mana or something? I don't think it's on the... No, I didn't want to capture the screen, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's been forever since I played Legend of Mana. Don't be all confused. I love the confusion pantomime. How's the level up doing? I'm surprised I'm remembering this much. Yeah, so... Yeah. Not that I plan on using her a whole ton. But for the amount of times we split up characters, I should make more of a point of using everybody. Oh, Legend of Mana is on the PS3 Play Store. Okay. I screwed that up. Yeah, that's something I could grab. And even though I was saying I'm not a big fan of Wild Arms, it's there. It's not that expensive. I could play it. Oh, come on. I swear that's what I did. It's a GM... Oh, GM Advanced game called Sword of Mana. I actually still have it. Oh, Game Boy Advance game. That's Sword of Mana. Definitely haven't played that. Is it along the same lines as a Secret of Mana or even a Legend of Mana? Bismarck gives 2 strength. You're running what other Esper you should be leveling with. Yeah, that'd be good for Sabin, I believe. Status. Yeah, he's got a few levels to worry about. Yeah, but definitely learn Raise, definitely learn Azuna. I didn't actually want to go here yet, but I suppose it doesn't matter. How many more mana games are out there? Several. More than we just mentioned. Here, boy. Here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, huh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. I always imagined that turtle was, like, floating in the water. And it probably is, but it makes more sense that it's, like, touching the water. Because, like, how much could it float? Must be a rather buoyant turtle. Blitzes are mostly magic, actually, but everyone attacks sometimes. Yeah, it's another mana game, same format, but I don't recall what the story was. Isn't the GBA mana game a remake of the original, like Metroid Zero Mission? Couldn't tell you. Even though I played it for 6 hours today, I want to play Chrono Cross right now. Well, if you're digging it, then don't let me try and stop you. You know, you mentioned, I think even, like, the physical-looking blitzes are technically magic, but once you get Bum Rush, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's absurdly strong, if memory serves me correctly. Hero's Ring. I think that's, like, really good. Can't be that good, I already have one. Eh, it's okay. Boosts both physical and magical attack power. Sure. Actually, I should probably give that to Sabin, if anybody. Eh, whatever. I'm not going to. I also don't think I can drink out of the turtle water anymore, because before you could drink that water and heal yourself. I don't think that works anymore. Now that there's like turtle poop floating in it or whatever the issue is. I don't want to overplay Chrono Cross. Fair enough. I want to give myself some limit. It's like wearing an Atlas armlet, or Gigas glove, or whatever it's called in this one, and earrings at the same time. Oh, yeah, okay. So I probably should wear it then. Does that have a noticeable difference? I can't even remember if the Gigas glove has a noticeable difference. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't tell you, so. And healing. And by healing, I mean healing. Yeah, too much of a good thing. I agree. Can be. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to practice some moderation. I'm not really the guy to learn that lesson from, but that's a thing, for sure. Here, Azuna. I should make both those buttons accept, then I won't have an issue. I might have missed Sabin, but... anyways. Yeah, since earrings stack and Atlas armlets don't, wearing 2 hearing rings like wearing 2 earrings and 1 Atlas armlet. Oh, it's no difference in wearing 1 earring and 1 hero ring. Oh. I was figuring that it might not stack quite the... like, stack like the earrings, necessarily. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Arseface was here already. You know, good old Arseface. Siegfried. And you know, a gang of thieves. Well, this is an updated OBS, and I've noticed there's been some lag. Nothing like the past couple of weeks, but I'm also operating on like a pretty low bitrate. So tomorrow when I do the tag team live stream, I'm probably going to leave the bitrate alone, but then when I go to play 6 again, I might try to crank it up a bit more. Because I'll be royally irritated if the tag team live stream segments. Oh, that'll make me so angry. Even though it doesn't really matter, it just drives me nuts. What is that thing? It's just a hunk of flesh. Like, what am I even looking at? The cruller. It just looks like organs. Is there something else I'm supposed to be seeing? Because I don't see it. Oh, hi. Hey, get back here. What do you mean? I caught him. Caught him red-handed, that was a bunch of crap. I first played Chrono Trigger, I sat and played for a good 10 hours. Oh yeah, I remember when I first played Chrono Trigger, I was obsessed. I'm trying to think if that would have been my favorite game at the time. I can't remember if I played Earthbound first. I remember that game making me feel like I hadn't never really felt before, so probably played Chrono Trigger first. I might have gotten Earthbound that year. I forget now. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer. Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Can't breathe. Clown will eat me. Little mini Jabba the Hutt. All I see is a pile of bad organs. Okay. As long as it's not just me. Why can't you breathe? Anyway. That area they would never let us go into. Oh, it's the stealthy music. Or the strategy music. Protect Bannon music. No one can breathe down here, but they can speak. That doesn't add up. Hey, it's the background where you fight that enemy I normally kill with Vanish X Zone, but can't this time around. That enemy where you have to be, like, nearly dead for them to show up. I don't know if I've ever fought it legitimately. No, I had to have, because I've played through the advanced version of this before. So yeah, I must have. Gravity Rod. Crystal Helm. Your defense is actually, well, You can't wear it, so... Crystal helm. Helm constructed of fused crystal shards. It's barely better, but it's still better. Hi, Other. Hi, Other. How are you? What was the... What was that other way? What was in... I gotta look. Oh yeah, Diamond. I still got that chrono wig. I'm gonna keep that till the day I die. I have the whole costume, I just didn't wear it for my playthrough. I just wore the hat, or the wig. I thought that was enough. I think there's a treasure hidden in the wall somewhere around one of those other treasures. Oh, like down... like this room I'm in right now? I will check that. But I haven't been able to be a proper chrono in some time. Because of the beard and all, it just doesn't really quite, not quite add up. Damn it. I'm checking in here again. Oh, this must have been where I just came down from. Did they increase the encounter rate in this version? Not to my knowledge. But it does seem kind of high, doesn't it? In the next 2 months, I'll be Chrono Cross Pro. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it all that time. Leave no stone unturned. I would believe it for sure. I don't want to go here yet. The aforementioned treasure might be in that other room I didn't look in. I don't know. Good old fire dance. MVP. Thus far. Oh, I learned a new blitz. It's probably Spiraler that I hate. Okay, come on. Did I wait too long? Like, come on. It's right, left, down, up, and that's what I hit. But I waited, so... So maybe that was the problem. Maybe it's... No, Shock Rose Mantra, never mind. I think it's below the 2 treasures on the left. It's actually where I was going to check next, because... I hadn't yet. Can't seem to find it here. I'll feel her out. Nice little grind sesh. Most annoying part in Chrono Cross so far is collect the Komodo scales. I'm trying to think what else is annoying in Chrono Cross, like without spoiling it. Did I just fire dance myself? What happened? Like, I know I was confused. Yep, that's totally what happened. I wonder who's playing tricks on me. Must be thinking of something else. Could be. I'm wondering if it's in, like, Cyan's dream world. I know the backgrounds are similar. But I don't know. I'm not sure. But it ringed a bell when you were saying it to me, but... I could equally just be imagining it. Oh, collecting. I'm gonna check over here again. I don't know. I'm gonna just continue. You're gonna suplex your beast on your head. I guess you really suplex him onto his spear or whatever. I don't want to say without spoiling. Yeah, something, but I know it has a dark storyline. Oh, it does. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spoil it for you. Or anyone else who might be watching who hasn't played Chrono Cross. Hi, Gerard. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the machine. Boss, what should we do? The treasure's in the storeroom back there. Weren't there treasures up that left staircase? Probably. Dog thing you could play as in Chrono Cross. Oh, what's it called? Not Hecarim. The pink dog. Did I miss anything important, do you remember? What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Bag, it is you. Yeah, now we fight tentacles. Lots and lots of tentacles. Let's flash them. Regal Crown? I forget what that does. Yeah, you can get that dog, like, super early. No, you need a Hecarim bone to get it. That's why I was thinking Hecarim. Give her back. Give them back. I want my friends back. Herschel, or something like that. No, that's the martial arts guy from Legend of Dragoon. That annoys me, I can't think of the dog's name. Pauschel, thank you, Jez. Hey, Sapphire, how you doing? Oh, we're getting raided. Goodness, hey, thanks, guys. Hey, Sapphire, much appreciated. Nagano, First Lady of Gaming. Mega Arrow Force. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Glad you're a fan of the beard. My beard is all I have now. Gotta show it off to the world. Can't let it go to waste. So how you guys doing? Derek64, welcome. Thanks everybody. Was it Sapphire, were you streaming, or would that be Derek64? I just see Raid 64, so now I have questions. Yeah, good game to be raiding on, that's for sure. I should maybe heal. Nah, let's not heal. Let's see if we can do Tiger Rush or whatever it's called. Or Sabin will die from poison. I'm poison afflicted. Derek was the one streaming. Oh, Sapphire, you referred us. Well, thank you so much, Sapphire. Much appreciated. What were you doing, Derek? Were you playing 64 tonight? I haven't streamed a lot of 64 on my channel as of yet. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, that's about it. Okay, so... Chainsaw McGraw. Oh, later, MegaHarv Force, thanks for popping in. Ah, Metroid Prime 2, good stuff. I haven't really given the Metroid series the attention it deserves. I'm more of a watch Metroid kind of guy. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. Wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here? The castle's stuck beneath the sand. Speedy, relax. That's my cat, Speedy. Moving my apparatus. So you used them. Laters, Mega. Thanks for joining the raid, man. Hey, oh, Speedy's doing fine. He's just... Oh yeah, this is a great game. Oh, Speedy's doing good. He's just... having himself a little cleaning sesh next to me. Yeah, wash yourself for the people, Speedy. Giving himself a bath. No, he's doing good. He's all, you know... Next to... I'm wearing pants, I swear. Well, not pants, but I have underwear on. Anyways, let's just draw attention to that. But in any case... Bingo, and obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. Yeah, I hear you. Metroid's not for a casual audience. Yeah, it's a gauntlet. Oh yeah, Sapphire, I know you're all about the Metroid. The only Metroid I've beaten is the NES Metroid, but... like with the Justin Bailey code, so that doesn't really count. Boss? Boss? The monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. Oh, currently not playing any. Was too addicted, had to step away. Yeah, Sabin suplex the train. That's the best part of this game. When Sabin suplexes the Phantom train. I couldn't care less about Treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. I maintain that if you know you can suplex the train, and you don't suplex the train, you're video gaming wrong. So, you'll come along. Let's go shake things up again. Like, I get not... Yeah, let's go back. Like, I get not thinking to, suplex the train. But if you know you can, it's like, come on. Too good to suplex the train. It's just so silly. It's like how you get Tifa to... like how she can pretty much suplex anything in Final Fantasy VII. Even like that floating thing of bees. Yeah, did I not actually go up here? I don't think I did. Oh, and the Drain Sword. That's like the only one I haven't played. Oh. Set for Zero Mission, another end. Justin Bailey only makes you suitless. Oh, so you get props. Napra's sword is the cheap. What? Really? Can you just go to the end, though? Because I know I didn't play through the whole game. I thought it was the Justin Bailey. Maybe I used Game Shark? Because I definitely didn't play the whole game. Where's Royal Crown? It might be over here. No? For serious? Down here? Really? Hello, Speedy, you just made my nice, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Diamond Bar. Glad Speedy can bring some light into your life. He's been you know... He's been a lovely companion for me, I know that much. 8-bit gold right there. Napra Sword gives you the debug beam, which is wave beam and ice. It gives 255 missiles and 6 energy tanks. Drain Sword's in the middle room, past where you fought the tentacles. Okay. I just wanted to go back, because I knew I missed the thing. Brimstar theme in the beginning of Metroid gets you pumped. Yeah, even for music for that time. But yeah, I definitely played with the Justin Bailey code, in some capacity. Damn it. And it beats all the required bosses, I think. Makes me wonder what I did. Maybe that was, like, that couldn't have been the code I used. There's no way. There's certain things about my long-term memory where it's like, I'm sure that this is the case. And I'm sure I used the Justin Bailey code. Soul Saver, there it is. But I might have beaten it with a Game Genie. Because I know I definitely made it, like, I bypassed all the bosses. Whatever I did. I could just be misremembering. And I could just be overestimating my long-term memory a little bit. Neck Hunter. Not a headhunter, but a neck hunter. Blast you with bio. This biohazard. Let's not waste more magic. I totally didn't. I don't think I gave him equipment either. Come to think of it. Drain Sword, it's all, you know, things are named differently in this, I wouldn't worry about too much. Oh yeah, I'm a cat guy through and through. As well. Okay, at least has stuff. Sure. Which now reminds me. You're getting kinda... Maybe I should put Bismarck on you now. I mean, might as well. You can put a different code. You can still get the Justin Bailey stats without inputting the name. Level 60 boss and maybe quit the whole game. For what now? Metroid? Napra Sword, I think, is various suit. Accessing Torian doesn't require you to beat all the bosses. All the bosses do is extend the bridge to Mother Brain. With all upgrades, you can traverse the lava. It's just that the Justin Bailey code's, like, so ingrained in my brain. Is what makes me think I use that. Now I can't remember. But yeah, maybe if I did a, you know, some sort of different code. I might have done a different code, thought I beat it with the Justin Bailey code. I wouldn't rule that out. It just Vapor Sword, or Narpass Sword, or whatnot, does not ring a bell. Which makes me think that I didn't use it, but I was all about using a Game Genie. For various and sundry games. Not only that, I found it helped games seat better in the old-style NESs. Yeah, Sabin wasn't even strong enough to beat it. Oh, I'm not sure what boss that would be off the top of my head. Yeah, I love dogs too, but I love cats more. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm just not... I guess I'm just not around enough to be... for a dog. Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. That and like a little apartment like this, I wouldn't want a dog. If I lived with someone, it would be more likely, I feel like. I guess I just leave. Yeah, halfway there. Wasn't I here? I'm going to this town. And by this town, I mean, I don't know. Background of the boss was just all water. Don't remember. I want to say it's like an optional type of thing. Because water backgrounds are few and far between once you reach a certain part of this game. Okay, I guess I just gotta keep trucking. You already get the cutscene with Edgar and Sabin at Figaro Castle? I don't know if I've had one recently. I'll try sleeping there. I think there's another tool you haven't bought. Yeah, there's definitely another tool I didn't get. I couldn't remember where I find it or anything. And then you find the air anchor in the Fanatics cult, or in the Fanatics Tower. I remember that much. Some random ass floor. You check the wall. I forget where exactly. Full disclosure, I didn't really like it that much at all. Oh, played this a couple days ago. Oh yeah, you don't have to like it. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I like 7 more, but... Yeah, Super Metroid. Looked like a gray bird, man, thing. I'd probably know it to see it. Just trying to think of it right now, it's not coming to me. Let's try sleeping. Here? I think it's the other one, but... It's not one, it's the other one. Let's just traverse the area. I mean, you can... No, you can't. Never mind. I kinda wanna try again, see if it changes my mind. Figaro. Well, by all means, it's worth trying a game a few times. The most notable one for me would be Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I maintained that I hated it when I first played it. But then I played it again just this past, like, March, and I'm like, I really like this game now. And Suikoden 4, when I first played through it, couldn't stand it, but then I forced myself to play it, and then I ended up really enjoying it. Yeah, here it is. This is even what I'm supposed to be doing. Dennis, I'm gonna lurk for a while. Right on, Dennis. Lurk away. Herb, do you still have a Game Boy Advance? I never actually had a Game Boy Advance. I did have a Game Boy Player, though. And I had a DS. So I could play it. But I do I do still have the DS around. It's in rough shape, though. It's like barely in one piece. I dropped it really hard one day. It wasn't even really a drop. It was attached to the wall, and I forgot it was plugged in. So I went to pick it up, and for some reason, when I went to pick it up, it didn't, like, disengage from the outlet. So I ended up, like, slingshotting it into, like, concrete. And it was never the same after that. I heard that some fanatical members of, the Cult of Kefka insist on spelling Kefka's name with C's instead of K's. What? That just seems silly to me. Kefka's Kefka. He's still the same villain no matter how you spell his name. I feel like shots were fired there. Oh, it looked like Kefka. Love your reaction to how to end the final battle. Oh yeah, in Dragon Quarter. Wasn't I more or less like... eh? If memory serves me correctly. Yeah. Sefsa? I guess. I guess there's like retranslations of this where it's spelled Sefsa, but... just doesn't seem right to me. Need those hard Ks. Sounds more evil. Game Boy with disc is $90. Game Boy Player. I am not the least bit surprised. It was the damnedest thing, because I had lost my Game Boy Player disc years ago. At least 10 years ago. Just figured it was gone forever. Still have the Game Boy Player, though, like, attached to my GameCube. I never bothered to unattach it. Started streaming. Decided to stream Gran Turismo 2. Wouldn't you know it, Game Boy Player disc was in the Gran Turismo 2 case. I'm surprised I didn't look in it for unrelated purposes between, you know, when I put it there and then, but that's where it was, so... I'm glad to have found it. Just makes me wonder what else I have lost that I still have that I don't realize I still have. There's probably some games. Debilitator. Assign an enemy a random elemental weakness. I can't imagine that being terribly useful, but okay. We got it anyways. Speedy, stop that. It's not secure, buddy. Sabin walks away on your way to buy the tool. And sleep. Well, that didn't seem to. Favorite FF game was 13. Still was the best character ever. I was actually supposed to play 13 tonight. Well, I say supposed to play. But I was having issues with my computer and I was going to play 13 today. But I didn't, and figured I would play this as like a backup. Because I had like half a playthrough done. So I'm probably gonna play 13... I'm gonna beat 6 now. Well, not tonight, but I'm gonna beat 6. Then, sometime after that, I'm gonna move on to 13, presuming the computer still works properly. Or properly enough. Probably already got the cutscene. I very well may have, like, way earlier. That's my favorite G.I. Joe that I lost when I was 10, is the Cobra Commander. He had, like, Halo-esque armor. It was black and the Cobra system. The symbol's bright red. Oh, you lose some of this stuff over time. it just gets lost in, you know, lost in the shuffle and moves and whatnot. I'll move, leave a game or two. It's, you know, pretty much casualties of war at that point. Hey, Evan Croft, what's going on? My favorite Final Fantasy. Woo! Let's go! Please use Locke for 100% of the time. He's my fave. I do, generally, but we're in the world of Ruin, so I don't have him yet. But he's one of my main 3 that I use. Edgar, Sabin, and Loke. I always use them 3. I always used to use Cyan, but I'm starting to second guess myself on that. I don't know who else I'll use instead, but go to Klingon, yes. Let's do it. Losing an entire system's a heartbreaker. Lost my 3DS XL. Cause, yeah, isn't there, like, games that are only for the 3DS XL, or am I thinking the new 3DS? There's a Voltron that was the car version. I don't think I had, like, a ton of action figures. I have rubber wrestlers. Like those old school ones. That were just, like, the hard rubber. I used to play with them all the time. Speedy. Speedy's awake now. He's gonna cause a ruckus. Welcome to Klingon. Enjoy your visit. I will. Well, there's something right over here. Must be a stable. Hey, it's Moose. Delicious, delicious Moose. What just happened? I'm watching on the replay. Oh, transfixion or something. My lineup is Realm, Loke, Shadow, and Edgar. Shadow's a solid choice. He can throw some pretty... Can't you throw, like, the Atmo weapon and have it do, like, absurd damage? Isn't that a thing? Isn't this... Oh, yeah, we'll be back here soon. Alright, we need to play Halo SPV3. Which one's that? Is that the strategy one? I haven't played tons of Halo. The only one I really played was the first one, but multiplayer. I never had an original Xbox. Taylor Bridge. Yeah, you can throw a few weapons for 999, but I take advantage of his unlock speed stats. Oh, okay. The Genji glove. Oh, Derek, thank you very much. Well, hey, MegaHarv, I'm gonna head out and crash. Much love, man. Sub. Much appreciated, Derek. Thank you for the raid. I always love a good raid. I'll have to check you out one of these days myself. So you have yourself a good night, and I hope to see you again. There's definitely something up by, like, the mouth area. There's Klingon. Narsh is crawling with monsters. Is it Narshy? I always call it Narsh. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. I ask that. I'm still gonna call it Narsh, even if you're like, it's Narshy. Like, oh, Narsh. Okay, cool. I'm such an old person with stuff like that. Edgar was a tank healer and Realm was a magic dealer. Yeah, with Gembox. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Oh, nah, it's the original. Oh, but it's on PC and given modernized graphics and dozens of weapons. Is that so? Where do you get... Do you just download it somewhere? Or is it like a Steam thing? I didn't know it was a thing. But hey, it's Setzer's in the party. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. Just too much to bear. On top of that, I've even lost my wings. If only there was another airship in the world. Setzer is a perv. Alright, man, you playing MMX Mavericks during next week? I haven't decided yet what I will play next week. I could give it a try. I mean, you know, Mega Man RPG, like, it's one that I haven't played before. Could have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine. I should just download it and just have it, at the very least. So that's just boozing it after the world's ended. I don't blame them. I would booze it too. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. You're right! Hopeful music. Right? You know, maybe you're right. Setzer is OP. He also gambles. Well, he has like the triple... The 3 7s, which can kill everything, I think. Yes. Yeah, Setzer's Final Fantasy's Lando Calrissian. Okay, it's online. If you look up SPV3, it comes with Halo Combat Evolved in the mod. The mod installs itself in the game simultaneously with no tech skill needed. All you need is a product key, which are easy to find. Noted. You chase after with me then, my new dream. Thanks. I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us. The new pair of wings. I gotta say, I'm glad to be playing this again. It's funny that I'm playing some of these games, it's like, I know how much I like them, then I play them again, it's like, oh yeah, I really like this game. It's like, why don't I play more games like that, like Suikoden 2? Which, like I said, I've been getting the Suikoden itch. I don't know when I'll play, but 1 and 2 I will be playing, like, one after another. Because they're meant to be played together, if you ask me. And kind of 3, but especially 1 and 2. Well, that house is in rough shape. Darts? Darts that may randomly... yeah. Yeah, Viper darts. Speedy, how's it going? Rubbing your stink all over me. You're too cute. Ah, don't claw my foot. I'm not catnip, relax. You crazy bugger. Phantom it is. Suikoden his balls though. Oh, randomly dispatch an enemy doesn't work on undead. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. Because I was having that issue with like, where we're about to go, it's not gonna be useful. Suikoden 5 takes place like 10 years before 1, am I right? Something like that? Around there? It's not a toy, buddy. Something like that? Ugh. Chronologically, it's 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I know that much. If you want to be technical, it's 4 tactics, 5, 1, 2, 3, and... I'm still gonna force myself to play through Takairis one of these days. I tried to do a regular Let's Play episode of it, but it just didn't work. So my computer was having none of it. So I guess go to Daryl's tomb now. Why not get the dice? Because I forgot. Oh, Tactics is the first... Oh, it's before 4? I just remembered you could... like, if you had Suikoden 4 data, you could get different characters, but I don't know for sure. I played through Suikoden Tactics the once, and then I was, they don't even seem to really be strong. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Because they could do larger damage. I'm guessing. Even though it says 19, that's probably if you get boxcars. So off to the tomb, I guess. Takari's just set in a different universe, isn't it? Yeah. It's his. I played it for a while, but then I got stuck. I'm going up here first, because there's stuff here. Hey, pup. Is it bow-legged? Like, what's with that one leg? The sprites in this game always kind of mess with my mind. Another reason for sets to be in the front row. Oh, there's no reason. Okay. Everyone should be wearing amulets. Speedy, screw off. How the amulets do again? I forget. Poison, darkness, zombie. Okay. And... yeah, let's do that. And... I don't know if this will actually help, but I'm gonna try it. Is there even anything up here? It looks like there is. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I just want to look. Yeah, and put him in the back row. Let's think I mean. Oh, Tactics is 3 years after Suikoden 4. Okay. What? What, Speedy? Meow? Meow? Can you hear him going on in the background? Total lag, I just saw that. Hey, buddy. Hey. What's the matter? Opera House? That's not the Coliseum. It is the Coliseum? What the hell? I thought it was like in the middle of the world. Okay, I guess that's the Coliseum. I thought it was like that elbow or whatever down there. Anyway. Memory. Memory is a funny thing. What was I trying to do? I'm expecting Luke's face. Yeah, at the end of his story arc. He's such a smartass in Suikoden 2. Or he was a smartass in both of them. But I think he was more involved in the story with 2? I don't remember, to be honest. I know there's something he does in one of, like, the strategy battles in 2. It's been a minute since I've played them. Suikoden 1, I would have to, like, kinda keep half an eye on a walkthrough to make sure I don't miss anybody. Suikoden 2, I don't think I'll have that problem. Just because I don't really remember the point of no return in 1, but I totally do for 2. So let's go to the inn. Aren't Luke and the leader of that One Country Brothers? Sasarai, yes. They are. I think his name's Sasarai. And I don't know why, but that cooking minigame in 2, I love it. I love it to death. It's simple and, like, impossible to lose, but it's like my favorite part of the game for some reason. Don't ask who I like it so much, but I do. I'm gonna be I'm jonesing for Suikoden 2 right now, thinking about it. Well, I'll play it when I play it. I have some more Final Fantasies I want to get through first. But I do play 3. I'd want to play that on the PS3 as well, so you can carry the save data through all the games. I should probably save it again. Hey, MKB, what's up? Yeah, I love the cooking game too. It's like I feel like calling it a guilty pleasure is like a bit of a stretch, but I definitely really like it. Oh, I'm actually trying to find this game. Oh, for GBA. I have Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on GBA. Oh, it's around. I don't know how much this game costs on Game Boy Advance, but like I believe it's the most complete version, unless you're considering the Steam version or the phone version. Just the music leaves a little to be desired, but the world is square. I love finding a base and building it up. Yeah, by acquiring new characters. That mechanic was exciting in the Suikoden series. Hey, it's a... Maybe they were called Morblers in this. There's a reason why I used to call them Morblers. And I don't remember why anymore. No, they were Mad Oscars, weren't they? I'm pretty sure they were Mad Oscars. At least some version of them was. Yeah, Luke has the wind and Sasarai has the earth, right? Luke has wind for sure. Sasarai might have earth, I don't remember. Speedy, come sit. Come snuggle. Yeah, the iOS version will make your ears bleed. To be fair, I haven't played the iOS version. It might not annoy me as much as it annoys some people. Tombstone is blank. Yes. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. The world is square. Speedy, don't. Yeah, just eat that cord, because, you know I like it when you eat cords. Yeah, then obviously also eat that cord. We'll play, buddy, don't worry about it. Crystal mail. Crystal mail it is. That was rather plentiful. Alright, do you watch Saturday Night Live in Canada? Like, I mean, they have it here, but I don't really watch it. Last Saturday Night Live I watched would have been, I think, the 40th anniversary. I was actually stuck in a hotel outside of town. It's the only reason I watched it. What the hell did I just get? Regal dress, I thought it said. Why can't a lady wear a dress? What? Did I just hallucinate that? Am I on the drugs? Regal gown. Oh, realm. Okay. Gotta love when the phone auto turns down the volume in headphones. I've never had that problem. Do they still have KCTV there? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, the experience egg's in the wall here, next to the Regal gown. Oh, I should 100% get that then. Totally forgot that was here. I was thinking it was in, like, the world is square room. Well, let's turn around and immediately get that. Yes, sir. Thank you for that, KJ. Growth egg. I don't know. Anyone should equip it. Anyone at all. You're getting it. I don't need to not get pincered that badly. And Setzer in the back row. That thing, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, my parents still watch SNL. It's only funny when they have actual comedians on there. You feel that, Rick? The way the shit clings to the air. The winds are shit. It's the shit blizzard. Is that Trailer Park Boys? Wasn't Nash a spy for Sasarai and currently traveling with that female vampire that he has feelings for? What the hell's her name? Starts with an S. I know who you mean. In 2, you see her in, like, the Tinto area. Sierra, that's her name. Nash is... I forget about the whole spy thing. I know Nash is, like, the main character in, like, the Suiko Gaidens. Which I watched part of a Let's Play of, but I didn't keep up with it. I mean, I could pick up Suikoden card stories again, but that's kind of a hard one to... I don't feel like that would be a great one to stream, because the battles are long and it's easy to lose. Hey, turtle, turtle. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys. He's flying to different countries during Suikoden. Okay. I don't remember really much of what I had seen from the Suiko Gaidens. And Nash wasn't really around till 3. And Suikoden 1... or Suikoden 3 I only played once. I probably know Suikoden 3 the least out of all of them. Because 4 I've played through twice. Okay. And, 5... No, 5 I only played through once. But I watched other people play it more. I watched someone else beat it with, like... all the stars. Suikoden 5, you pretty much have to have a walkthrough on your lap, or you're gonna miss people. There, water. AJ. Does anyone have X-Zone or Banish, whatever the heck it's called in this version? You might want to learn that on some before opening the chest into a save point. Okay, well... I do have... I guess it's called Banish in this one. I don't have it. You're not thinking like Vanish X-Zone, are you? Because it doesn't... That doesn't work in this one. I just never think to use Banish. And if you can't vanish X-Zone stuff, I don't really think to use it. You're probably... That's not a bad one for you to have anyway. Magic. Used to watch SCTV a lot late at night. I know I've seen SCTV, but I don't really remember it. Maybe I remember the commercials more. Genji helm. For serious? Exotic helm from a foreign land. Use Aura Volt and you'll be fine. I think the monster in the box should still be susceptible without Vanish. Yeah, worth a try, I guess. Oh, Vaga learning all kinds of magics. I guess I had Maduin on him. Yes. You have the healings? Yes. Grasp, Osmos. Osmos is okay. You have a lot of the magic. I'm not so concerned about that. Then again, like, what else am I gonna teach him? Poison, but what do you do? Float is, like, halfway useful. Dispel. Dispel's not bad. Kate's with the... Banish while his head's still up. Oh, okay. It's that Welk thing, but with the treasure box for a head. Memory serves me correctly. Hi, Speedy. Can I not go this way? I want to check now. Speedy, please don't be like that. If you want attention, get up on my lap, buddy. What did I just say, dude? Don't be like that. I don't want none of your sass, Speedy. None of your sassafras. What does Cactar teach? I forget. I only ever got it the once. I probably wouldn't know anyways. Oh. Oh. Talking about getting double rewards from him. And you can do that if you vanish it while its head's out? Okay. Holy water. I definitely never thought to... Like, obviously something's got to be susceptible to banish. Normally, I just... never really thought about it. This is not open. I guess this is different water. Seems to be, okay. Boxcars. 60 damage. Good old free fire spell. What's all this turtle hopping all of a sudden? The turtles don't mind. It's here. Ah. Letters have been carved here. Square. Yeah. Yeah, the world is square backwards. 1,000 needles. Oh, Caspiar is the only new Esper that doesn't teach a new spell. Hey, Speedy. Why? Well, we got some vanish. Little sets are vanish. Hey, Speedy. But he has 2 speed. Odin only has the 1 speed. Let's go back already. I forget what this gives me, but... Yes. No. Hardly. Okay. I've hidden the growth egg. Oh, in the side room of the 3rd basement level. You little bastard. You yank the headphones out of my ear. There, you can't get them from there, because you're stuck to my sock. Take that, buddy. Don't use Vanish on him. Yeah, just Banish. Consider it done. Final Fantasy characters smoke Marlboro tentacles, breathe out bad breath. Yeah, that should be a thing in the Final Fantasy world. Many people come into bars feeling sick with illness. Well, I mean, if they're called Marlboros, anyway. It would lend to reason. I mean, if Geishel greens are basically choco weed. It's not that much of a stretch. Celeste not wearing an amulet? I thought everyone was. I thought I had 4, and I thought I put them on everybody. Unless I only put them on 2 people. Yep, that's totally what I did. Do I only have 2? Is that why? No, I don't know. Well, I'm not giving up the sprint shoes, you can forget that. And I want you to have haste. Haste. Well, you can not have it because you kill stuff in 1 hit. I can holy water you. So that's my story. Damn it. That's really fast water flow, I must admit. Yeah, Choco Griff. There's the aforementioned save point. Yeah, that's right, it is the grave of Daryl. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Yeah. He's been imped. I need to de-imp him. It's very important. I guess you can get imp equipment, and to get a pretty stacked imp out of it. Never really bothered, but I guess it's a thing you can do. 85% banish. Angler Welk. Vanish. Oh, I thought you had banish, not vanish. I'm being one of those. Did I just not learn it yet, then? That's why you said 85% vanish, isn't it? Well, how about... I mean, I just saved it. That's not gonna work. I mean, I could just do this. Reset. Yeah, I was thinking it was like an 85% chance of working when I read that. I just remember seeing the Anish earlier, and I was like, alright, we got it. Go team. I don't even know what Dragon Fangs do. There's Vanish. Vanish with a B. Yeah, I want pizza rolls. Also, I'm lurking. In that order? Either way, feel free. Vanish. Is it true the power of sacred save straits return? Kind of. Yeah. Ah, for 7. Maybe I could Genji Glove View. Strength, Magic. Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, Holy Claws. This should be good for here, shouldn't they? Anyway, I'll just do the one for wait a second. No. No. I'll bear it in mind. Is there a fast way to learn abilities in 6? Fight cactuars, I guess. Probably the fastest way. Or the dinosaurs, I forget. I used to fight the dinosaurs a lot. Let's save it some more. Ah, Street Fighter 30th anniversary releases this week as well. I knew it was coming out, I just wasn't sure exactly when. I was never a huge Street Fighter guy, but I did play the second one. Street Fighter 2 Turbo, I think. Man-Eater Dagger, I guess. I'm gonna do... Magic Glove. I don't even know if there's anything I fight here, but... Here lies Daryl. There might not be. Here it is. Here's the thing that I fight. Ah, Dullahan. Just cast level 4 Holy on me or something. Maybe this thing's we'll see. We will find out. Yeah. Thought that would be juicier. No. I should maybe be doing that runic thing. Characters are good, they give 10 MP, no XP, so you don't have to worry about Esper bonuses. Yeah, well, you learn magic. Only females can use cat ear hoods. Yeah, only Realm in this game, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot. Is it ever revealed that Shadow may be Realm's father? It's hinted towards in the Shadow dream sequences, I believe. Hey, Madam Scarlet, how you doing? Hi, MegaHarv. Never knew you had an epic beard. Well, thank you. Now you know. No, I've been working on it for a fair bit now. I'm just keeping her out. Normally I shave during the summer, but ever since I started uploading every day, I'm like, I'm gonna keep the beard. And here we are. Like, I've trimmed it a few times, but anyways. Did I not runic in time? Yeah, okay. No. I guess I just didn't notice before. How much damage is this doing comparable to... No, I guess the 2 Dragon Claws are better. That, now you might be able to do Tiger Rush or whatever it's called. Your special attack. Or you'll just bite the bullet. Damn it. Yeah, through Shadow Stream, the fact that, yeah, and only he and Realm wear Momentum Rings. Yeah, and the Interceptor being familiar with her as well. Yeah, it is really weird this boss isn't undead. Oh, saw me in your feed. Okay, thought I'd come to drop a sub and the like, off to bed. Well, thank you very much, Madam Scarlet, for the sub and the like. Have yourself a good sleep. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be playing more Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. So have a good one. They're extra frozen now. I'm guessing casting fire on frozen people will unfreeze them. I do not remember there being a frozen status. Obviously there is one. I just don't remember it at all. Could you stop that, please? Isn't a Dullahan supposed to be an undead? As far as I knew, yes. I think fire can cure frozen status. That would make sense. Or you just wait for them to thaw out, I guess. Here's an X potion, because when else am I going to use them? Drill him. Can't have too much gumption left. Then again, those last couple of turns were kinda... Pearl. Come on, do your limit break. Oh well. We did it anyway. And healing. This would have been such a pain in the ass if I didn't bring Sabin along, like if I was trying to do a 3-person run. I'm gonna put the hero ring back on though. I think all in all, better off that way. Like there's a time and a place for it. Not right now. Try not to get murked by Doomgaze. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless! Watch your step. I'm gonna watch all of these steps as I descend into this tomb. The worst should happen. Take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Ha! Good luck with that. I keep thinking it'll go automatically. And I'm waiting. I always really like this scene. Yeah, he's got the dice now. Yeah, so yes at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Sets are just laughing it up. I can't do the Kefka laugh right now. There's really nothing like flying. I'd like to be able to do a true Kefka laugh, like on demand. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try and pass me? Or are you too entranced by my lovely behind? Aw, you sassy. You sassy, Daryl. I like it. Yeah, Doomgaze is also a good opportunity. Oh, for Strago to learn level 5 Doom. I'm probably not really gonna learn a lot of the... like, normally in games I like to collect the blue magic, but Strago I just ignore. Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. But I mean, I could. But I need to get Realm in order to get Strago. And I forget how to get Realm right now. I'll fly past the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. So I remember he's outside the Fanatics Tower, but Realm has to, like, wake him up. I do not... Oh, yeah, you have to go to, like, the auction house town. And you get Realm from the painting place. I think. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. Yeah, she went missing. A popular fan theory is that she's Go-Go. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Go could also be Baron, Bannon, Gastal, or Adlai Stevenson. Yeah, I was gonna bring that one up. But when I read the comparisons, I'm like, it's a good it's a coincidence. I sincerely doubt that's what they were going for, but you never know. Someone who was like a fan of the person. Restore the ship and put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? Yes. Can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Yeah, now we get the hopeful music. What? Yeah, let's just not drown, then, somehow. I love the lines I will draw in a fantasy game where I'm like, nope, I'm having none of that. Like, they would be underwater. Anyway. With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get on top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. That is lame. The director claims Go-Go is just an extra character to unlock. Yeah, it should totally be somebody. But then again, Go-Go in Final Fantasy V. Who's that? We'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. Finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? You hinting me to go... somewhere, birdie. Narsh. The place where you can fight the Jumbo Cactar. Wherever that is. Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside me tells me it leads us to our friends. Oh, I can get Paldor. Oh, and Bum Rush now. I know. I'm pretty sure Bum Rush is next to, Narsh. On, where there's like a plus sign looking... thing. I'm gonna save it. Like a plus sign looking tree formation. Let's see if my salmon GPS is going to take me there. Is this Narsh? I think so. I mean, I could just be remembering incorrectly. Not there. Thought it was around here. Yeah, there it is. May as well get them now, then. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, those things with their stump legs. Yeah, most people in the West didn't know Go-Go. Yeah, it was in Final Fantasy V already when the game first came out. Yeah, definitely not. It was kind of an eye-opener to be like, what do you mean? Because that was like one of those schoolyard, like, rumors that's like, didn't get a Final Fantasy for Super Nintendo. Get out of here. Full of shit. And it's like, nope, there was. It totally was. As luck would have it. I also gotta see if there's something I can do about the music. I'm sure I can spruce it up more than this. Master Duncan. You should be a basketball player with a name like that. Wahaha! Why the surprised face? You think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear. Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? No. Wahaha. Do you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried his jaws open and climbed back out. Now why don't you be more badass about it? Sabin, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use this to knock some sense into Kefka. Get ready. Yeah, fight back and forth. Yeah, fighting a rooftop. Like real men. I call it the Phantom Rush. I prefer Bum Rush, because then I can insinuate things. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Now I gotta figure out how to cheese Bum Rush. Oh. I don't have Spiraler yet. So I guess oh, it's gonna take some tinkering. Figure it out. Yeah, these things. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Good night. Oh, hey, David, how you doing? So sorry, no clue about all the push notifications stopped working. I don't know, it's just one of those things that happens sometimes. But yeah, I just kinda was having some computer trouble and decided I would play Final Fantasy VI instead of 13. At least until I get my, my computer confidence up a little bit. But I'll be playing this for, you know, a couple nights yet. Plan on playing Final Fantasy V as well tomorrow. Pick up the tag team live stream again. Should have saved it, but I didn't. Because Doomgaze will probably try to ruin my day. No, I did not. Notifications for anything. No YouTube, no Discord. Oh, probably due to my latest software updates. That's, it's pain. It's a pain in the rear end. What? Eh? The hell is this? Land, please. Where the hell are we? Ah, Thamasa. It must be Haydn's cave, then. Ah, earthquake. This island, right? Is that they go on the beach? I thought. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Quetzali Magicite. Knew he'd comment on what Harvman said. I wonder if Harvman was aware. I guess so. Oh, I used to do the Earth Dragon ad because it's the only dragon that isn't on the way to something else. Might want to fight some peepers and Earth Guards. Where? Here? Like, I'm not really going to use Gao very much, but I'm gonna have to hang out in the Veld at some point and be like, yeah, the Veld music. Like, I mean, there's really no reason for me not to try to collect some of this stuff. It's not like I'm in a massive hurry to get through this or anything. Maybe on the desert. The dessert. Oh. Best way for Realm to learn. Best way to learn Mighty Guard is to have Realm sketch an Earth Guard. Did I definitely didn't see any. Yeah, I hate Gao, but he's sorta lovable. I wish my dog could speed, he would sound like Gao. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, turn the music up there when you get there, Mr. Thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou, thou. Pardon me. Oh. I don't know if I realized you could just walk here. Nothing here, but... Anyway. Yeah, it looks like he smells really bad. Yeah, he does. Okay, they are the land rays, okay. You never know with this game. Earth Dragons and Zozo, I think. That being said... I'm gonna wrap it up, though. Just figured I'd wrap it up with a little bit of Veld music. Then pick up for some Veld music. Because we could just grab Gao here, and then Gao's like... No, I'm thinking of this backwards. Because you've run into Cyan, and he's like, yeah, I bumped into Sir Gao. He's on the Veld, basically. And Shadow's around here somewhere, as well. Anyway, so I guess Zozo. Oh, the Earth Dragon's in the Opera House. I'm thinking the Storm Dragon, then. Gao tries to sniff all the party members' bottoms. Well, I mean, he's an animal, he's just trying to be polite. Might want some Cherub Downs and or Gaia Gears. I'll do some looking around here before the next one. no gun to my head here, but I'm shooting to do my portion of Final Fantasy V Tag Team live stream for 8 Eastern. Yes, 8 Eastern Standard Time. Then I'll probably just do Final Fantasy VI, like, shortly thereafter. I thought about doing it earlier in the afternoon, but it's probably better if I do it later. More people might find it that way. But anyways, thank you all so very much for joining me for this impromptu Final Fantasy VI replay. And I hope to catch you tomorrow. Don't forget the lard, and... I enjoy this music way too much. I'm just gonna sit here and dance for a second. My little head bob dance. Yeah, no worries, David. I'll be here tomorrow. You know where to find me. I want to have my closing thing, but like this music playing. I might have to set it up so I do that instead. I don't know. I'm gonna switch over. So later, folks. I forget if I saved it, so let's double check, because I'm always paranoid about that.